Everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. Happy beginning of the week. How's everyone doing today? How's it shaking? How's it hanging? It's me. It's Daniel. It's Thorez, ready to stream. Back with more Trauma Team. Had to take last week off, but I'm back. I'm back. I'm excited. Um yeah, 2 Mondays ago, we started our full playthrough of Trauma Team. I got I basically have played a little bit of this game before, and last stream was me replaying all of it. I'm pretty sure that the rest of this game is stuff that I've never played before, so it's a blind playthrough from here on out. Actually, I forgot some tags. Full playthrough, blind playthrough. There we go. Um, yeah, yeah. So that's what this is gonna be. I've had a bit of a long day slash long week. A little tired, but I still want to get momentum on this full playthrough going. Um, Especially like I want to beat this in a timely manner. I don't want this to um I don't want to lose momentum on this game. It's a cool game. It deserves momentum. I am. I am. I'm 5 followers away from hitting my 100 follower goal. Once I hit that goal, I commit to streaming regularly for the rest of the year. I will stream through 2024, and I will also open full playthrough Monday suggestions back up. So like I'm playing Trauma Team right now, uh, but if I hit 100 followers, you, dear viewer, could be the one to decide one of the next games that I do a full playthrough of during my Monday streams. So and I really like hearing everyone's suggestions and ideas. Like that's one of the parts that I'm really excited about when it comes to me streaming. So yeah. If you're happening upon me via YouTube VOD, which a lot of you seem to be doing these days, um yeah, I'd love it if you hopped onto twitch.tv/ThoraZ and gave me a follow, because I will also come up with a way for YouTube lurkers to submit to me also. Um yeah, is that the is that everything I gotta say before I lock in, before I get going? I guess. I guess it is. Well then. All right. How's audio? How do I sound versus the game? This game's got an awesome soundtrack, so I want it to be audible, but I also want to be heard myself. Looking at the wavelength, it seems that it was a little loud. Okay, how's that? How is that? Um. Also, I think this layout will be the one that will allow me to use the Wiimote unobstructed. Yeah, this seems good. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, this is a friend who used my copy of Trauma Team and my Wii U to play through a bunch of Trauma Team. I did not watch his playthrough of this, so this is more indicative of the amount of Trauma Team that I've played. All right, so let's see. Last time, right. Where should I do this in? Okay. Last time, this guy stopped a crime as a masked vigilante and then did surgery on a little girl. This girl put a tube in a patient using a special tube thing that she bought herself. This guy diagnosed the girl that this guy ended up operating on, and also his son is in surgery. I think she was putting the tube in his son. She solved the murder. She literally solved a locked room murder. And this guy got broken out of jail to do a surgery also. Yeah, that's the recap. So I basically, what I wanted to do last time was make sure that I played at least a little bit of everyone's story. Now I'm going to be going in roughly timeline order, because I feel like that'll be the most satisfying, and that we'll be able to see kind of events fold out in a quasi-linear fashion, right? Because like we have already seen like stuff happen in Gabriel's story that affects Hank's story, and because I wasn't doing things in timeline order at the time, we experienced that out of order, right? So now we're going to do things as in order as possible. So let's see, who's the earliest point in the timeline that we haven't played yet? I think it might be Tomoe. Yes, it's absolutely Tomoe. Tomoe is the most behind so far. So we gotta play Tomoe next. Tomoe is my least favorite. Tomoe is my least favorite play style because it involves moving the Wiimote like this, and also like guiding the tube with the nunchuck in order. Like, so I'm just doing a bunch of this, and also like, you know, changing tools while I'm doing that. It's a shame because her playstyle is basically like, sorry about that, it is basically like an old school dungeon crawler, but inside someone's esophagus and stomach and shit. But the motion controls make it tedious at best. But I did commit to do my best to do a full playthrough of this game, so we're committing. Love the comic book style of this fucking game. Oh, hey, that was Gabe.
Hey, Tomoe.
That was Garby.
Good morning, Dr. Cunningham. Did you
Oh yeah,
read?
she's also a skilled archer for some reason.
kill me? I don't remember this here.
Failing to train would be straying from the path of honor. One must maintain a strict regimen in her life and her heart.
All right, I see your point. Anyway, turn on the news.
The news?
We bring you back to our continuing breaking news. Drug kingpin Theodore Gacy was arrested today by a masked man.
Oh, hey, we saw that happen.
In transport, Gacy ingested a large quantity of drugs. He is apparently unconscious and in critical condition.
Oh, incredible.
Theodore Gacy, that bastard who made a living in smuggling. He'll be here in about 10 minutes.
He needs an operation then.
Yeah, though I don't care much. The moron ate his whole stash. We need to get the drugs out before the bags open inside him.
Hanzo!
So, Pathology's making an antitoxin for the drugs, but... Sheesh. I wasn't done, you know.
Great delivery. Shush.
There's not enough saline.
Check for
Get somewhere
Vecuronium.
in here,
The
please.
seat of the vaporizer. Where's
I
Tomorrow?
want Hanzo to be playable. I want that butler to do surgery on
Hanzo,
somebody.
Get ready.
Understood.
Whoa! When did you get here?
There isn't much time. Chief, the conference, please.
I know that. I was just waiting for you. Let's go.
Oh, by the way, I
Listen
was
up. The patient's gone into shock.
I think I was saying last time that that girl was Yukiko's voice from Persona. It's actually the girl that looks like Chie is the one that Yukiko's voice actress voices in this game. And the girl that looks like Yukiko is actually voiced by an actress who voices a lot of stuff. But I'm blanking on who the actress is now. 'Stephanie Sheh. Stephanie Sheh voices this girl. Patient's gone into shock. Ingested several packages of narcotics. We're beginning to melt. Oh, damn. Ooh, I guess I'm gonna see the drugs with my little tube.
There's no doubt the drugs in his stomach are seeping out. We have no idea what condition he'll be in, so be careful.
Understood. Beginning the operation.
Hell yeah. 35-year-old male, 66.9 inches. That's... .5'6". I guess 5'7". So this guy's a little taller than me. Actually, he's just taller than me. He's just taller than me. Okay.
Let's begin the operation. Chief, please support me throughout this procedure.
Got it. The patient swallowed a lot of toxins. If he starts going into shock, it'll be fatal.
Once we found the substances, we will use the forceps to retrieve them. Is that correct?
Yes, I believe in you. Do it.
Okay, here we go. Endoscope settings. Ooh. Press 1 to change oscillation speed and vertical settings. We'll keep that for now.
before moving on.
Uh-oh. Oh, right. I forgot how to do so much in this game already. There we go. Okay. Let's syringe. Okay. Right, drain.
The blood pools have been drained. I'll begin treating the affected areas.
You said. Okay. Ah!
The blood's been drained. Perform hemostasis before it pools up again.
Got it. How do I perform hemostasis? Oh. Now what? Is blood pooled again? Can I syringe? No. Hello. Okay, well, this is me learning how to play. You learning how to play. How do I...
Vitals dropping.
I know! What do you want me to do here? Oh, is it stabilizer? There, it's stabilizer. Okay, alright. Okay. Finals at 80. I don't think I'm gonna get a very high score on the... Oh, hello. So, hemostatic forceps, right? What do you want me to do here? Oh, you're not letting me do it because of that. Is that it? Oh my goodness. Okay. It was a bad idea to take a... Be great if what am I missing
No.
here?
If you run into the inner wall, the patient will take damage.
I'm
The blood pools have been drained. I'll begin treating the affected areas.
okay, and how does one treat the affected areas, Tomoe? I'm lost. Oh. I know. Jeez.
The blood's been drained. Perform hemostasis before it pools up again.
How? How? Tell me how. How? Aha. I was too close.
You're cauterizing it too much. Be careful.
Be careful. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay.
We're done treating around here. Let's move on to the next area.
Okay.
Retrieval target found.
What's that? Oh, the
Use the
drugs.
forceps to pull it out. I'll attach them to the endoscope.
Using the forceps. Hold Z to grab the targeted object. Release Z to retrieve the target you grabbed. Okay.
The foreign object is being held.
We've retrieved the drugs, but something's not right. This isn't as much as had been reported.
This guy's got way more drugs in him.
It's too soon for them to have been absorbed by now. That means
Right. Unfortunately, they must have gotten separated since they were swallowed.
if the drugs he ingested get absorbed into his body, he'll go into shock. We have to search for them immediately and retrieve the ones that remain.
Where the drugs
We've
at? Where
reached
the
the
drugs
corridor.
at?
Where could the drugs be?
Whatever he swallowed has caused hemorrhaging. Let's treat that while we search. This isn't good. The inner walls seem to be damaged. This will impede our ability to retrieve the foreign objects, so let's be sure to treat them as well.
What do you mean bad? Oh. Drugs.
Is there an affected area under the foreign object?
It's been affected by the toxic substance. Tomoe, treat it. It's still not enough.
It's
Keep
been
looking.
affected by the toxic substance. Cool. All right. All right. Huh. Gotta stabilize ya. There we go. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be a bad run, but at least I understand how to play the game a little better now.
An inflammation's occurred. Injecting medicine.
Injecting medicine.
There's another affected area hidden nearby. Let's seek it out.
All right. Oh, hold on. I see.
The blood pools have been drained. I'll begin treating the affected areas.
Hemostasis complete. Let's move on.
Okay, hold on. Stabilize ya. You drug man. Let me stabilize the drug man.
There should be another ulcer. Let's use the spray and look.
We're not done yet. The vitals aren't stabilizing. Let's search.
Spray.
Good. Be careful how much medicine you inject into the ulcer.
Yeah.
Strange. We've searched the entire stomach, but
Uh-oh.
the remaining drugs are nowhere to be found.
If that's the case, they may have progressed into the small intestine.
Oh no.
There isn't a moment to spare.
All right. Let's proceed into the small intestine while treating the damage caused by these drugs.
Up into this guy's tummy we go.
We've reached
And your
we're through
tummy.
the pylorus and are moving into the small intestine. Peristaltic movement will occur, so we need to be careful not to touch the walls as we proceed.
hello. Whoop. Oop. I know, man. I know.
This polyp will get in our way. I'm going to.
Let's get the loop around the polyp and excise it. Be quick about it.
The loop. Using the snare. Then match it to the guide. Oh my god. Tilt the. No! You're making me tilt the nunchuck? Oh my god.
Adjust the
Okay.
snare's position until the ring is secured above the affected area.
There we go. I wonder if there's a penalty for me just pumping this guy full of stabilizer, you know?
The polyp's been excised. Now use the forceps to retrieve the tissue we cut off.
Okay. Is there another polyp? Or are we good to proceed? So we're good to proceed? No, I'm missing something.
There's a polyp. Let's get the snare around it and excise it.
Okay. And then forceps.
We can finally move on. Let's proceed.
All right, great. Let's proceed. Off we go. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. I'm going in the tummy. You can't stop me. I feel like mechanically there should be like more of like a limited. Oh no, polyps ahoy. Oh, ooh.
This is severe. We should treat them all right now.
I need to position the ring so that it can go around the affected area.
Okay. It's funny, I would have guessed that was a magnifying glass. I guess not. Ooh, gotta do some draining. And some stabilizing. There we go. Let's get some drugs out of this man.
An inflammation's occurred. Injecting medicine.
Oh, more. Oh, don't inject medicine into the drugs. The drugs are already
Let's
medicine.
perform hemostasis after draining the blood pool. The hemorrhaging stopped. Let's move on to the next affected area.
Hold on, let me do some draining first. There we
There are
go.
no more affected areas around here. Let's move on.
God, I'm deep in this man's tum-tum. Deep in this man's tumaroo. Hate this part of the game so much.
The inner walls of the digestive tract are starting to be affected by the drugs. Treat the affected areas too.
Okay. Yeesh. Oop. Ooh, drug.
There's the foreign object. I'll begin retrieval.
Good. This is the last one. Be careful with it.
How do you know this is the last one? Well, I guess they have like some knowledge of.
There's a tumor under this foreign object?
Oh no.
We have to do this. Stay sharp and treat it.
Protuberating.
The tumor is protruding. Now to begin excision with the scalpel.
Oh. Oh boy. Okay,
Make
here we go.
incisions along the guideline to excise the tumor.
The first step of the excision has been completed. Continuing the treatment. The second step of excision has been successful. Just a little more. The third section of excision is complete. All that's left is to excise it with a snare. The tumor has been detached. Now to remove the focus. The excised area is hemorrhaging. We can't treat it because of the blood pool. We must drain it.
Oh shit. Drain you. And forceps. Forceps. Ah! Okay, fine. I'll stabilize. Fine. Fine. Drug. Okay. And forceps. Kinesthetic forceps. And now I can forceps.
The focus was successfully removed. The
Phew!
treatment is complete.
Oh, but I still got some work to do in here. Okay, I'm getting a little more used to all this. To swapping on the fly.
That's the last one.
There we go.
Affected areas have been treated.
This is all we can do. All that's left is to wait for the antitoxin.
All right, who's ready for my D rating? Vitals didn't fall below 20. Oops. I wonder if C's the lowest rank he
Scared the
can
life
get.
out of me. I'm glad it ended safely.
Chief, I'm sorry to worry you like that.
Oh, it's all right. I'm just glad the patient is safe.
Nice.
Extraction complete.
All right. Do we have the antitoxin yet?
Chief!
What'd you do that for? The door, it's...
I'm sorry. Here's the antitoxin.
Is it ready? Oh, you galoot. Give it here.
Oh, you galoot.
Tomoe, administer this to the patient.
Right away. Administering the antitoxin.
Work.
I already ship
Work,
Hank with the
damn it.
chief.
Breathe. Come on.
Lady calls a guy a galoot, and I want him to kiss. That's all there is to it.
All right. It worked.
Oh, that's it working.
Yes, we did it.
We
You'll
saved
make it.
him. Ew, he's breathing.
And that is that. I am so glad.
The credits start rolling.
Oh, you did it. Way to go, Dr. Tachibana.
I was so worried.
It's so funny that they'll just be like dialogue with no text. Nice. All right, let's see here. So Hank's up next on the timeline? Question mark. Hank and Gabriel. Hank and Garby in tandem. Maybe we'll do Hank first because Gabe's gonna take a while to deal with, I think. All right, Hank. Let's do better. Let's do better than we did with Tachibana.
Hank, thank God. Can you get in surgery right now?
Yeah. What's wrong?
I just carried in an emergency
yeah.
patient. An attempted suicide.
Ooh.
Just why?
What?
Why did the patient try to commit suicide?
How should I know? I want to ask that myself. Now shut it and get going. The patient's in room 3.
All right, I'll head over immediately.
Time for trouble. Make it the regular amount. Oh.
Will 8 through 14 be enough?
No, we should have 16 ready too.
Ah,
I'll
Dr.
go get it.
Freeberg. I'm glad that you made it in time.
Good thinking. Okay, I'll
Dr.
go get Joe's as
Tachibana,
well.
I'm sorry if I made you wait.
Not at all. I always enjoy assisting you in surgery.
Aw.
Thank you. Well, let's go over the procedure then.
There are 2 critical areas, the right arm and the left leg.
Man.
We will align the fractured bones and hold them together.
That sounds good. Let's begin the operation.
I do love let's begin the operation as something that everyone says before they begin the operation. I don't know. I just dig it. It's great. Let's begin the operation. Work your marvel with strength and skill. All right.
Attempted suicide, huh? It's just unacceptable.
Yes, we must save her. We'll begin by treating her.
Okay,
left
that's
arm.
what he meant. Okay. I thought he was like tisk tisk tisk. Unacceptable.
Let's continue, but be careful.
Nice. Ooh, boom.
The humerus is broken and out of alignment.
I'll need the forceps to reshape this bone's orientation.
Okay.
I have to grasp the humerus and align it with the guide. Good.
Nice. Cool.
The humerus is back in its original position.
It needs to be secured with a plate now. First, I'll need to drill holes into the
Oh,
bone for the screws to
God.
go into.
Why did I decide to play this game? I'm so bad with like blood and like gross body stuff. Drill holes into the bone.
I
No,
have to be
thank
careful
you.
to drill deep enough
Oh.
without going beyond the guides.
The first hole has been drilled.
Nice.
Please do the same for the next one.
Okay. All right. Nice.
Rock solid.
I think
Beginning the
gameplay wise,
forceps
I do like Hank's. Hank is up there.
Understood. Already the plate.
Securing the fracture with screws.
Please be careful not to tighten it too much.
Yes, of course. I just need to stop it at the guideline.
Okay,
Excellent.
got it.
Indeed. Please do the same with the next area. The right arm has been treated. Let's continue to the left leg.
Okay.
I'll make sure we succeed. Let's keep going.
We'll make sure we succeed. Hey, bud. Ziggy's out of. Oh, Jesus.
This is terrible.
retrieving the bone fragments.
Next fragment.
Please reshape the bent bone to make it align with the guide. Please reshape the other bones as well.
I do love
All right.
I do love the music going like unce when I'm like doing better, you know? When I'm like making good progress, like the fucking beat settles in. I dig it. Placing the bone fragments. Oh.
Please continue.
Cool. Bones. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Please check
No!
the bone fragments shape more carefully.
Okay, I fucked up. Oh, is it actually just... Oh, it's just this. I fucked up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I did that to your bone. Oh. Am I overthinking it? I believe I may have overthought that. Yes, I sure did.
We seem to be missing a fragment. Did we replace all the ones we extracted?
That's odd. You didn't find it inside the leg?
The leg!
Don't have a choice. Get the synthetic bone.
Doctor, the synthetic bone is ready.
The outline of the shape we need has already been projected onto it. We just have to use the laser to carve it out.
Yes. Well then, please begin. Make sure not to divert from the guideline while cutting it.
Okay. Here we go.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
Cautiously continuing on. Ooh, I got a little sparkle on my chain.
Please continue on.
Yeah, I'm continuing on. Oops. Ah, I fucked up my chain.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
Yeah, I'm cautiously continuing on. There we go. Cool.
All right.
Whew. Alright, give me 1 sec. Stand by. All right, thanks for waiting. Thanks for your patience, your kindness, your hopes, your dreams. Okay. All right, let's do this without breaking the chain.
Please continue on.
I'm continuing on. Cautiously, you might say. I may be cautiously continuing on. Yeah,
Let's proceed. Be careful.
I'm proceeding. I'm being careful. Ooh, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's going well. Let's continue on.
It's going well.
It's going well today.
Ooh, ah.
Please take your time, Doctor.
Oh. Damn.
Rock solid. This can be used in place
Damn.
of the lost fragment.
My fiance's home. Ugh. My fiance refilled my water. I needed that. I needed that gulp gulp. Know what I'm saying? It seems that it seems that I lose the whole chain if I drop it. So like I was doing so well and then I lost the entire chain. That bums me out.
Excellently done, Doctor.
Thanks, Samoe.
The synthetic bone you shaped is ready. Please place it in the area.
I will.
Good.
The
Cool.
synthetic bone has been placed. Now we can secure it into position.
Bring me the drill.
Yeah.
Please continue in the next area.
All right. Yeah. Well, the chain adds up. That's good to know.
Please continue on.
All right. Now we'll need to secure the plate with screws.
Secure the plate with screws.
Please be careful not to tighten the screws too much.
I know. Oh, fuck. There we go.
All right. Let's proceed, but be careful.
I gotta like... I gotta account for the momentum. Like, I gotta release A before the outline covers the area. Oh boy, okay.
Please continue in the next
Shit.
area.
I want that to be cool. Damn. Ooh.
I have to be more delicate.
Damn. I have to be more delicate. Cool. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this. I'm getting the hang of it. It's funny how I don't really care enough about my score
Good. Cautiously continue on.
to, like, try these more than once. But I wonder if I'm gonna need to, like, to get high ratings on things to proceed, you know? That would suck.
All right. Now Now we'll need to secure the plate with screws.
Please be careful not to tighten the screws too much. Please continue on.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Bum 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 bum.
All right?
The tibia
Nice.
and fibula have been treated. Let's move on to the femur.
Yeah, let's move on to the femur.
Doctor, will we be securing the femur with plates?
No. In this case, I'll be treating it with pin fixation.
Pin fixation.
Let's begin by treating the condyle.
Of course, let's treat the condyle. Yeah, of course. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say the condyle.
Understood. I'll get ready.
I'll first need to use the drill to create a guide for driving the pins.
Whew. Gotta treat that condyle. Shit.
All right? The guide has been created. Can you bring out the pin?
Yeah, I do like this mode, you know, it's just kind of like, it's mostly just stay in the outline, you know, I dig that.
Understood. Please drive it in until it reaches the guideline.
Strike down with the Wiimote until you reach the guideline.
All right? Continuing the treatment.
Already the next pin.
What do you mean bad?
Could you hand me
What do
the
you
next
mean
pin?
bad? Hello? Oh, why'd you turn off?
Rock solid.
Okay.
Let's shift our
Not
focus
sure
to the
what
neck of the
that
femur.
is yeah, I'm not sure the mechanic of that. Maybe
First,
I
we
gotta
need to use
watch
the
how
grip.
my Wiimote's
Ready it
angled
right
on top
now.
of everything else. I don't know. I don't know, man.
It's going well. Let's continue on.
Ooh, okay.
The pin is the
Okay.
next step.
Yeah, I'll be careful. All right.
The pin is ready to go.
Just drive it in until the bone meets the guideline.
Splendid. Please continue. Doctor,
Use too much
please
force.
keep more
Too
care
much
with the procedure.
force?
Thankfully, it didn't cause any new problems. Please be more.
Yes. The next pin, please.
This is the last pin. Please drive it in.
Oh, okay.
Well done.
Okay.
That completes this treatment.
I see. Depending on how much power you use. That's weird. I don't like that because it feels kind of arbitrary how much force the Wiimote thinks you've used, you know?
Rock solid. Let's close up the operation field now.
Ooh.
The stapler is ready for you. Please close the incision along
The
guide.
stapler. Alright.
Please continue.
Good. Cautiously continue on. That operation wasn't a
Phew.
problem. Let's be thankful for that.
Excellent work as always, Doctor.
Thank me. I just hope this girl finds her passion for life.
Give her a break. She's going through a lot.
I'm sure she'll be all right.
I hope I hope he's just not like, oh, cool mallets more than 3 times. Nope, sorry. At least I didn't miss too much. Ooh, rank B. Not too bad at this mode. I hope this doesn't end with him just like hovering over and being like, hey, why do you do it? Like, give her some
The
space,
operation
man.
was completed safely.
You know,
That's
maybe
how
not
true
too much
specialist
space, but
I still have much to learn.
Don't worry. I'm sure the patient will be happy with the results as well.
oh no. He's gonna do it.
How are you feeling?
Are you the doctor that saved me? Why?
Why? It's our duty to save patients' lives.
Don't lie to me. I'm tired of hearing crap like that. Forcing people to believe you're right all the time. What's so great about being alive? What's so bad about dying?
What do you gain from being dead?
It's a hell of a lot better than being alive, at least. The world is just full of hypocrites like you.
Your leg should be fine in 2 months. You'll be out soon. I'll check in on you later.
All right. All right. What?
Just a little more! Run! And get back!
Oh God.
Enemy soldiers, 3 o'clock! Fire! Fire!
Oh. This man has war trauma. I love Hank. Poor Hank. Poor Hank.
John, I don't know
Ooh.
what's right anymore.
Hank, are you gay? Probably not. Probably
Maybe
not,
they're
because
right.
this game's made by Atlas.
I'm only saving people to feel better about myself.
Hank.
Yeah, I know, John. I can't stop now.
Hank. You know, this wasn't made too long after Persona 2, though, so maybe we'll be in luck. Hank, did you just jump out the window, like in a superhero way? All right. Okay, so what's next in the timeline? I believe. Yeah, I believe it's Blazing Darkness. So let's do some diagnosing, shall we?
Finished. That brings my total to 298 wins in 298 games.
Damn it! This is a waste of time. You're unbeatable.
Not if my opponent's intellect surpasses my processing speed.
And how fast is that?
simply one QIPS.
What? Stop using words people don't know.
I mean a quadrillion instructions per second, Doctor.
Sounds like you're just trying to make fun of me.
Some of the delivery is incredible, man.
I don't need a doctor. You know who I am?
You damn stubborn old man.
Hey, what's with all the noise? Go fight somewhere else.
Hey, moron. This old fart's your patient. Now go examine him.
Joe Biden?
You mean him? He looks pretty spry. Why don't we just let him leave?
He was passed out on his floor. Now shut up and examine him.
This is absurd. I don't have time for this.
Hold up a minute.
What now?
Tell me,
He looks
how long has your leg been shaking like
he
that?
looks a little bit like Biden. It's not identical, but
Not my leg. What are you talking about?
like more than he should,
Hurry
you
up.
know?
Get a bed ready for him.
And it's definitely a
We're gonna need him
coincidence
overnight.
because this, well,
You got it. In your face.
What? A moment ago you said I could leave.
this game came out
Are
what?
you even listening to me? Hey! What's
2009?
going on? Don't you know who I am, you quack? Hey, listen
Man,
to me.
always get stuck with the difficult ones.
Jacob
So,
Tillman.
Rhodey, who in the heck is that crazy old man?
He is Jacob Tillman, Assistant Secretary of the HHS, Doctor.
Assistant secretary? Politician, huh? I should have just sent him home.
All right. Garby was a little weird last week or last episode, but he's re-entering my good graces.
No, Doctor. He is suffering from an ailment of some sort.
Yeah. Too bad we can't pick our patients, huh? Oh well. Might as well go take a look. Shall we? Now, how are you feeling? Have you been eating?
Ha, you fool. How dare you force me into this hospital?
What a serious pain in the... Let's begin the exam, Roni. Are you ready?
Yes, Doctor. Whenever you are ready.
All right.
Well then, let's start with you telling me about the symptoms you're experiencing.
I'm not saying anything, you jackanape.
You jackanape. Oh,
So
Biden.
That's how it's gonna... Well, go right on ahead if you don't want to ever be discharged from this hospital.
You utter bastard. Fine. Ask your questions. Huh. I didn't ask to be examined. Yes, I collapsed, but I simply wasn't feeling well. I'm not as young as I used to be, and I've been under quite a lot of stress.
A lot of stress, huh? I think we can assume he's been getting tired easily. Heck, serves him right. I'm exhausted just having to deal with him.
Ah. Go, Garby.
Isn't that so, Roni?
I do not share your pain, Doctor. New symptom observed. Gets tired easily.
You're so serious all the time. You know, you should loosen some bolts and relax.
There's so much to be done, and you're not helping. Quit wasting my time and issue my release. Damn it! You're never gonna give up, are you? Being stuck in this stinking examination room is killing my appetite.
So his appetite's been decreasing. Maybe he's been trying some of the food here.
Oh, you Garby.
Roni, I want you to make a note of the patient's appetite. Also, jot down that the hospital food sucks.
I must remain professional, Doctor. New symptom observed. Lack.
Yeah. Good dynamic. Good shit.
Right. Professional. One day, I'd love to hear all about that.
Honestly, I haven't eaten much, but I feel queasy and bloated.
He's been feeling bloated, huh? That's not to say he isn't already a bit on the
Garby. This man, my opinion of him keeps going back and forth.
Roni, order up a CT scan. Oh, and warn the lab guys they may need a forklift to get him onto the
Oh
table.
my god, man.
I will send the request at once. Also, I may use a slightly different wording for that second part.
Hey, you!
Huh? What's wrong now?
You don't need to examine me. I refuse this treatment.
Hey, if I don't look in your stomach, we'll never know what's wrong with you.
There is no reason for this. If you think it's necessary, then prove it.
Ugh, you're really getting on my nerves. Roni, ignore him and send in the request.
I cannot, Doctor. All examinations require patient consent.
Ugh, you're as stubborn as he is, you know that? Fine. So we just need to narrow down the diagnosis candidates and prove an exam is necessary, right?
That is standard protocol, Doctor. New symptom observed. Bloated.
That's cool. I like that. I like that as kind of an obstacle for this game mode.
So what? Doesn't matter. Just sign your little forms and discharge me. Looking at your stupid face makes me even more nauseous.
Getting nauseous, huh? Yeah.
My face makes him feel even more nauseous. That means he was already feeling nauseous before he came here. How's that for deduction, Roni? Make a note of it.
Understood.
Make a note of it.
Symptom observed. Nausea.
Gabe's got some great delivery sometimes. I really like his line reads every now and then. Okay. Let's scope the man. You lift up your clothes for me, mister? I refuse. I'll sue you for sexual harassment. Sexual? This coot's looking for any excuse to get out of this exam. Let me be clear. No! You'll get nothing from me. Let's see. It's fine. Oh, your platelet count is low, bud.
The platelet count. It seems unusually low. Roni, add that to his records.
Understood, Doctor.
Ooh, your total bilirubin is high.
His total bilirubin level seems a bit
Bilirubin.
high.
Okay.
Roni, make a record.
Understood, Doctor.
Hold on. If his total bilirubin is this high, he should have jaundice in the whites of his eyes.
But he's like Brock. He's like Brock and Biden had a baby and he won't open his eyes.
Correct, Doctor. But the status of the patient's eyeballs cannot be confirmed.
Yeah, that's the problem. That geezer's eyes are too squinty for me to examine. And somehow, I doubt he'll cooperate with us and let me take a look.
Doctor, perhaps you could try angering the patient.
Haha.
What could...
I've noticed that Chief Patel's eyes are frequently wide open when conversing with you. It is a physiological response for humans to open their eyes wider when they are angry.
You're pretty observant, aren't you? All right. I don't know that I like the example you gave, but let's try your tech. Shouldn't be too hard. A few blows at his pride, that should do it.
So, why is the AST so high?
Yep, his AST level is rather high. Roni, record...
Understood, Doctor.
ALT is also pretty high. Cholesterol's low.
He has a pretty elevated ALT level. Roni, make it...
Understood.
Interesting. His cholesterol level is unusually low. Roni, make it.
Understood.
Okay, what else? What else? T3.2, 3.2, 3.0, 35, 132, 52, 4, 5, 2.9, 1.2, 2.2, 32. Okay. Alright, everything else is fine. His total bilirubin level is high. I should see jaundice in his eyes. Making the old bastard mad ought to get him to open his eyes so I can check them out. Maybe I can find something that'll piss him off if I take a better look at him. Alright, shaky leg.
His legs are still shaking. That's definitely worth making a note of, Roni.
Understood, Doctor.
Shaking legs. Wait, this guy's married? So what kind of woman would put up with him? It's probably not a medical abnormality, though. It's one serious beak there.
Yes, I'm not as young as I. There's so much to, and you're not helping. Damn it! You're never being stuck. Honestly, I haven't. So, looking at.
I guess maybe he won't let me stethoscope him until I like find reason.
All right.
We should compare our symptoms to the possible illness candidate. If the likely candidates require a CT scan to be identified, there is ample evidence to have one taken.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. Guess you're pretty useful sometimes.
Did you just impart genuine praise on me, Doctor?
Oh, look at the robot getting a little sassy.
Hey, I give credit where it's due, you know? Now let's get to work.
Okay, let's see here. So we got biliary infection, and chronic pancreatitis. Nausea. Lack of appetite. Abdominal bloating. Jaundice and shaking. High white blood level. High AST. High ALT. White blood cell count. That's the thing, like low platelet count. Also, what's bilirubin? Okay. What about you? Chronic pancreatitis? Most patients with this condition are males with a heavy history of heavy alcohol use. Pain in the upper abdomen, lower back pain, nausea. Lack of appetite. And bloating of the abdomen. How about that? Low total cholesterol level. Looks like I still got some diagnosing to do. High YGT. Severe stomach aches, fever. How about you? Condition? Males. History of heavy alcohol use. Pain in the upper abdomen. Lower back pain. Okay. Oh, hold on. Should save while I'm here. Okay, so I gotta figure out more symptoms for this guy. Did I see the City of the Wolves trailer yesterday? Game looks like, hey, Cactus, how's it going, man? Yes, I did see the trailer yesterday. Game does look sick. Game looks sick as hell. I'm excited for it, man. Really, that trailer had so much that I wanted to see, right? Yeah. You know, it had some returning Garo Mark of the Wolves characters. It had at least one new character in there. It looks like the new character seems to be like Joe's protege, which is cool. Yeah, game looks great graphically. It looks fun. It does seem like kind of they took a lot of Garo's gameplay and brought it into the 2020s, you know? And that's I wanted that so bad. Turns out I wanted that really bad. I'm excited to see more. I bet we'll get a big info blowout when Evo rolls around. I bet we'll get a bunch of character reveals and like an official release date after KOF finals at Evo. That's my guess. Or, you know, during KOF finals at Evo, maybe. Right, but how do I piss him off? Looking at the diagnostic. Oh, I found like his point on his bald head. He's definitely used to getting his own way. So, but yeah, I can't say abnormality. Classic politician with an understated little American flag pin on his lapel. Right, I can't, reminds me, I need to get a new suit. This one's starting to wear out. Who might say a politician's hands are bloodier than a doctor's? Okay. Let's say yes. Okay. So maybe I do have to say that his nose is an abnormality. Damn it. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. If I if I were playing this on my own, I would just restart right here to get my hearts back. Kind of feel like I should, honestly. Clear from the beginning. No. Return to the title screen. Let's get my save back. Gara's the first good-looking SNK game, 3D SNK game. LOL. The particle effects, shading, the white outlines, the lighting all look great. Kingdom's come a long way since KOF14. I completely agree that the team's come a really long way since KOF14. I do think that 15 doesn't look amazing, but 15 looks good, you know? 15 looks like more or less up to par with like, you know, with like mid-tier like fighting games of this era, right? City of the Wolves though, like, starts to bring it into high tier. Like they're starting to figure out how to make their 3D games look as beautiful as like their sprite-based games did back in the day compared to every other sprite-based game. And that's really cool to see. It's great to see SNK being good at graphics again. Yeah, only took them like 10 years. Okay, right, so I've already recorded this symptom. We have we? Alright, so let's say this is an abnormality. Really touchy about some part of his body. It's like some twisted statue. A monument to stubborn jackasses throughout history. Okay, there we go. What?
Made a mistake. This is throwing me off my
That's so
feet.
stupid. It tells me to point out. Maybe I can stethoscope him now. You're kidding me. Like, it tells me to find something that'll make him sensitive, you know?
Have to be careful here.
But I can't.
Just calm down and figure out what's really going on. Sheesh. We'll have to be careful here.
Right, like maybe he's really touchy about some part of his body, but like then it won't let me point out parts of his body that he could be sensitive about, like his nose or his ears or...
I'd say the patient's physique is pretty typical for a man his age, but considering how conceited he is...
Oh, okay. I see. You announced it to me. Fine, whatever. We'll start over. I'm not gonna do the rest of this with like 3 heart pips gone. But yeah, Garu looks great. City of the Wolves looks great. I I want more character reveals. I want more character reveals. I hope Butt's in this. I hope Kushnud Butt's back. Although I feel like they're gonna start calling him Marco Rodriguez because I guess context for anyone that isn't as much of a Garu head as me. There's a great goofy Dan Hibiki style character named Kushnud Butt in Garu Mark of the Wolves. But that's only his American name. In Japan, his character name was Marco Rodriguez, but they changed it to Kushnud Butt in the States because at the time there was a martial artist in the US, I think, named Marco Rodriguez, and they didn't want any legal trouble. But in KOF 15, Butt shows up in like story cutscenes and he's referred to as Marco. Like they call him Marco Rodriguez again. So I wonder if they're just gonna go back to naming him Marco in City of the Wolves. Which I'm fine with as long as he's back. I just want him back because he's a really funny character with a moveset that really felt like home to me. Okay, right. Maybe he's really touchy about a part of his body. And then we be fatphobic at him like we have been for like the past 20 minutes.
Considering now, let me see your stomach. Come on, lift up your clothing.
Never. I don't have any obligation to cooperate.
Oh, I get it. You're shy about your gut, huh? Too many steak dinners? Don't be ashamed. I'm not someone to judge a patient, no matter how fat they are.
You son of a bitch! You can't talk to me like that.
Ooh, you're getting angry, huh? Great, now stay just like that.
I don't need your jokes. How dare you insult me? I want my lawyer.
All right, maybe I went a little far, but that's fine. Now's my chance to check his eyes.
Aha, now I can see those peepers. Haha, I guess making people angry can be a useful talent sometimes. Now what can I find here?
Yep, discoloration in the whites of his eyes. Looks like jaundice. Roni, mark it down.
Understood, Doctor.
Okay. Oh yeah, let's just make a note that he's married. Oh, I recognize the brand. That watch costs more than my car. That's funny. Okay. Can I stethoscope you yet? No, but that's okay. I've confirmed jaundice, so maybe going back over to the office. Ooh. Now there's all sorts of things that could be a problem. Ooh. Jaundice. Okay. So let's see. We've also got congestive liver failure, malignant liver tumor, and acute hepatitis. Acute hepatitis would be a really funny thing for him to be in the hospital for. Lack of energy. Yes. Nausea. Lack of appetite. Bloating of the abdomen. Throbbing pain in the upper abdomen. Symptoms such as jaundice and shaking will appear as well. A high Pivica 2 level, along with other abnormalities such as high total bilirubin level. high AST level, high ALT level, and low cholesterol level. Okay. Let's look at that hepatitis. You're also glad to see Garo coming back, as Garo had one of the best next generation casts, and they only got one game, which was a shame. And something different mechanically to KOF is also refreshing. Yes, man, I love Garo. Like, Garo was such a cool little one-off game, and it was really sad that they didn't go back to it. You know, I love fighting game franchises that get time skip casts, right? I love when a franchise has been around long enough that they do like the next generation, and I think Garo is one of the best executions of that in the industry, right? Because like Street Fighter 3 tried it, they didn't do great. It wasn't the best. It wasn't the best go at that. Although obviously they did come up with some great characters. Really, by the like Third Strike like hit a really good spot, but also yeah, you know, obviously it wasn't really a hit at the time. Soul Calibur 5 didn't really wow anybody with its time skip. Street Fighter 6 obviously kills it. Street Fighter 6 kills it, but Street Fighter 6 also came out a good 2 decades after Garo, so there's that. Any other games with time skips? Oh, Tekken 3 was Tekken 3 was pretty ballsy to do it so soon in that game's franchise. Like we're the third game. Let's do a 10-20 year time skip, and then barely progress the timeline at all for the next 5 games. But yeah, Garo is one of my favorite time skip fighting games for sure. Okay, acute hepatitis, a condition in which liver cells rapidly become inflamed due to multiplication of hepatitis viruses. Dull pain in the abdomen. And nausea, as well as other symptoms such as lack of appetite, abdominal bloating. Exam may confirm jaundice. Symptoms such as shaking of the extremities will appear. Analysis exam will notice such abnormalities as a high total bilirubin level, high AST level, high ALT level. The virus antibody reaction will be positive. Okay. And congestive liver failure. Congestive liver failure. Blood flows from running, causing blood to settle in the liver, causing problems in liver function. Patient tires easily and may exhibit nausea and lack of appetite. You don't say. Jaundice, shaking, abdominal bloating. High total bilirubin level, AST, ALT, low cholesterol level, low platelet count. Oh, patient tires easily.
All right. The only remaining symptom can be gained through a CT.
The necessity for a CT examination is undeniable.
Hey, buddy, your liver's fucked up.
Looks like our favorite patient's about to get a CT scan.
We should move to the exam.
Now that we've proved a CT exam is necessary, it's time to teach that old fart a lesson.
I must advise against teaching any lessons, Doctor. Patients must be treated in an appropriate manner.
Oh, I know, Roni. I'll treat him just how he deserves.
Fun.
Hey, geezer. I'm gonna prove to you that you need a CT scan.
What?
Roni.
This man's complete lack of bedside manner is actually very funny.
Yes, Doctor. This is the record of the current diagnostic progress.
And now, you need a CT exam. Is that all right with you, Mr. Assistant Secretary?
No, you fool.
Well, then let's hop to it. Roni, get us some approval, will ya?
Understood, Doctor. Sending the request now.
Suit yourself.
Congratulations, Doctor. The patient's CT examination is now available.
Also, wait, like, Roni started moving forward before I got the consent.
Yeah, thanks. That was a breeze.
Alright, can I stethoscope you yet? Okay. Well, let's look at the CT results, shall we?
Ugh, I'm exhausted. Why did it have to take so long just to do an image analysis?
It's cool to be in something more grounded than KOF. KOF lore is really fun, but you like how Fatal Fury is just about like one bad guy ruining the town and not some ancient god coming to ruin the tournament, lol. I wonder what the over-under is on City of the Wolves becoming like a more fantastical story, right? Like, because like even Kane kind of had like powers, right? So I wonder if City of the Wolves will get more anime. My guess is that they'll probably like keep things at least more grounded than KOF, but I do kind of wonder, you know?
The images from the CT exam are ready. Please look over the results, Doctor.
I feel like they'll escalate things from Garo, like in terms of like what's realistic. But it won't hit KOF 15 levels.
Don't I get a break? Could have sworn we're supposed to have scheduled break time, right?
Alright, let's look at the CT scam. Alright. Switch image. Normal image. Patient image. Normal patient. Okay, these look relatively identical. Next. Patient's image. Normal image. Relatively identical. Patient's image. Normal image. This is looking very similar to me. Is this?
His liver's the size of a penguin.
Oh, well, okay.
Normal. Roni, make a note of that too.
Understood, Doctor.
Okay. Oh, I see. I see. What else? Is that? Liver swollen, but that's already been recorded. Okay. Maybe there's something I'm missing here. Ooh, yeah. Okay, well, liver swollen, it's already been recorded. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Let's get out of here. Looks like maybe there is something else I haven't noticed. What's that?
Hey now.
Aha!
The difference confirms that ascites is formed. Well, this explains the bloated abdomen. Roni, make a note of it. Write down the patient's got a pool in his abdomen.
Abbreviate that, Doctor. New symptom observed. Ascites accumulation.
We've got all the materials we need, Roni.
Yes.
All right. Back to the office. I do like the patient being difficult with you, which changes the order that you have to do diagnostic stuff in. All right. Ascites accumulation and swollen liver. Diagnose. Congestive liver failure.
It's common for this disease to be just a complication of something linked with heart failure.
Would you like to make a note of the congestive liver failure and continue the diagnosis?
Better safe than sorry. Let's continue on with the diagnosis. Roni, fill out the necessary paperwork.
Understood, Doctor. Please begin investigating the patient's primary disease.
Ooh, okay, I'm not done yet. That's cool.
Congestive liver failure, possible heart failure link.
Yes, Doctor. If left alone, his condition may become critical.
He's gonna complain. We can't send him home like this.
Yes, Doctor. I have obtained approval to continue diagnosis.
All right, let's go.
Diagnosis phase 2. Ooh. Ooh, diagnosis phase 2. Ooh.
So, you understand? It's exactly how I just explained it.
Ooh. The most over-the-top Fatal Fury got was in 3 with some ancient scrolls that cause immortality, but otherwise it wasn't that over-the-top. The third movie does have Terry fight a godlike being at the end, and these ancient warriors that are kind of like the Pillarmen in JoJo, but the movies aren't canon anyway. LOL, yeah. Like, yeah, I'd say the movies don't really count. It's funny, I've played through all the KOF games. I feel like I should do something similar with the Fatal Fury games at some point, you know? Maybe that'd be a fun thing to do, it'd be a fun thing to do if I'm still streaming when City of the Wolves is about to come out.
From the symptoms I found, I can tell you you've got congestive liver failure.
Well, if you know what the hell is wrong with me, make the damn diagnosis so I can get out of here.
Unfortunately, I can't do that. I need to look into why you even have congestive liver failure in the first place.
What? Are you out of your mind?
Not at all, I'm afraid. The primary cause for congestive liver failure is heart failure.
Heart failure? Don't tell me.
Oh, looks like you do have an idea about this.
Of course not. I have no idea whatsoever.
All right, pal. Let's get clear on one thing. I'm a doctor. Even if a patient's a grumpy old man like yourself, I still have to save his life. So whether you like it or not, you're gonna tell me everything I need to know to diagnose you.
Damn. Suit yourself. Huh. Heart failure. That's preposterous. Yes. 2 years ago I did. But that has nothing to do with this.
Nothing at all. I'm loving the kind of like Ace Attorney's weird cousin vibes this game has, you know?
I see. 2 years ago, huh? What was that about?
It's all water under the bridge. It has nothing to do with you.
Well, I'm stumped. Looks like he still wants to hide things from me.
Arguing with you is making me feel faint, you quack.
Feel faint, huh? Looks more like trouble breathing. And that's not even my fault, you old geezer. Roni, make a note of Mr. Tillman's shortness of breath.
Understood, Doctor.
Dyspnea.
If I really do get sick because of you, I'll sue your ass into the ground. The country. This country needs me. What's a little chest pain compared to the well-being of our country?
I see. Chest pain, huh? I almost missed that one. Roni, write that one down too. Seriously, it's like pulling teeth with this guy.
Understood, Doctor.
No youngster like you will stand in my way.
Chest pains and dyspnea. Man, you're so stubborn. My suspicions of heart failure are even stronger now. How about it? Ready to cooperate with the exam yet?
All right. I'll cooperate with you.
Oh, what a big baby man.
If you don't find anything, you'll pay.
Okay, Joe.
Who threatens a doctor? Oh well, that's fine. Let's just continue the exam. I still have a feeling you're hiding something.
Ooh, okay. Stethoscope the man. And do me a favor, lift your shirt, please. Oh. I kind of wish that this was the first time we got like copious underboob in the game. Yeah, it's an abnormality.
There's some odd sounds in his breathing. Discontinuous sounds. Roni, did you get that one?
Understood, Doctor.
Discontinuous sounds. But no! The speeds were different. That's not fair. Oh boy.
On top of S1 and S2, I can hear some additional heart rhythms. S3 and S4. Roni, jot this down.
Understood, Doctor.
This is the hard looks the abdomen. Okay. Doctor, the patient's condition may change over the course of diagnosis. I suggest that you re-examine the patient. All right. You know, this will give SNK a bit more popularity in English-speaking territories. I was kind of bummed that these games have great characters, music, gameplay, etc., but didn't say Street Fighter, so no one cared. That would be nice. Like, you know, SNK is one of those companies where, like, I have really mixed feelings about it because of the ownership that it's under. But, you know, their games truly are high quality, you know, like the developers of the games and the games themselves really do deserve more attention. Even if the ownership maybe deserves a different kind of attention and scrutiny, you know? Yeah, I think that obviously I think that SNK is making a bid to like make this the game that gets more overseas attention because they're giving it a dub for the first time since what, like KOF 12 or something. They haven't tried dubbing their games in a really long time. So I think they really think this could be their big game overseas. Because not only do they have a dub, but they're clearly trying for like a high quality dub, you know, like Rock sounds pretty good. They got Susie Young on board and she's fucking great. So yeah, I do, you know, yeah, I think overall I do hope that pays off. So that after this they can make Capcom versus SNK 3. And then Americans will maybe care about it. You told me to re-examine him, but I'm not... Diagnostic. It's funny in retrospect how Street Fighter V sucking at launch was great, not only for Capcom to learn to not rest on their laurels, but it also got all the Street Fighter fanboys in the FGC to have to play something else. You know? Yeah, that's true. A lot of people brought in their horizons in that era. And yeah, that ended up being really good and healthy for the genre and for the industry. Oh shit, his blood pressure's gotten low.
All right. The patient's blood pressure is unusually low. Roni, add that to his file.
Understood, Doc.
Alright, let's see here. ESR. Fibrogen's fine. APTT seems fine. Protein, creatinine, nitrogen all seems fine. BMP's real high all of a sudden.
What the hell? Roni, that's worth...
Understood, Doc.
Okay. Serum lipase fine. Fine. Okay. Vivka 2 levels, fine. AFP, fine. FT4, fine. Fine. Okay. like abnormalities in the patient's actually electrocardiogram. Yeah, look at this little point.
Q waves are too deep. This isn't the activity of a normal heart. Roni, write that.
Understood.
Okay. I've been looking.
Yes.
I see. Well,
The country. What's a little chip?
Okay, there's that. Yeah, you keep saying that. And I keep re-examining him. What do you want from me? Oh, there we go. Okay. We've... Okay, I can... Okay, is this an abnormality? No.
sheesh.
Okay, but you made me lift it up. Oh. What?
It's throwing
No.
my pace. Think. Diagnostician. Doubt everything. The evidence supports.
What if...
Sheesh. We'll have to be careful here. I can't be so hasty. Doubt everything. The evidence support. Sheesh. We'll have to be careful.
Thought he sensed an abnormality.
We'll have to be careful. Doubt everything. The evidence supports the truth. Sheesh. We'll have to be careful. Doubt everything. The evidence supports. Doubt everything.
So is there
The evidence
something...
supports the- Think. Diagnostician.
Like I look
Doubt
closer at the
everything.
man's
The evidence-
underboob? Like what's...
I can't be so hasty. I'm a doc-
Is it this specifically?
Just calm down and figure out what's right. Sheesh. We'll have to be careful here.
It's very funny
Can't be
to
so
just
hasty. I'm a doc-
hear this man be incredibly
Just calm down
stressed.
and figure out what's really going on. I can't be so hasty. I'm a doc- Doubt everything. The evidence.
Okay, what's the abnormality, man?
The evidence supports. I can't be so hasty. I'm a doctor. Think. Diagnostician. Think. Diagnostician.
Thanks for nothing. I'd recommend you gather symptoms. I've been trying. I've been doing my darndest. What do you want from me?
I can't be so hasty. I'm a doctor. Think. Diagnostician. Sheesh. We'll have to be careful here.
Yeah, I have him lift.
Just calm down and figure out what's really going on.
I have him lift, and then I don't like. say anything.
I have to be careful. I can't be so hasty. Think. Diagnostician. Doubt everything. The evidence supports. Think. Diagnostician. I can't be so hasty. Doubt everything. The evidence supports. Sheesh. We'll have to be careful.
What do you want from me?
Doubt everything. The evidence. Just calm down and figure out what's really going. Think. Diagnostician. Just calm down and figure out what's really going. Sheesh. We'll have to be careful here. I can't be so hasty.
Oh my god, stop saying things.
Sheesh. We'll have to be careful here. Sheesh. We'll have to be careful. Think. Diagnostician.
What am I doing wrong?
Just calm down and figure out what's really good. Just calm down and figure out what's really good.
Give me a break, please. What do you want? What am I doing wrong? Yeah. Ugh.
Just calm down and figure out what's really going. I can't be so hasty. I can't be so hasty. Doubt everything. The evidence support. Doubt everything. The evidence support. Think. Diagnostician. I can't be so hasty. Just
What
calm down
do you
and figure
want,
out what's
video
really-
game?
Just calm down and figure out
I'm
what's
so, I would like to hear.
down
I would like
and
to
figure out
stop
what's-
hearing you say the same 3 lines.
Diagnostician. Think. Diagnostician. Sheesh. We'll have to be careful. Doubt everything. The evidence supports.
What if I Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do actually is start lining stuff up with this and see if maybe I'll get a hint as to what I should be looking at. dyspnea. S3 and S4. Abnormal Q waves. This is your favorite part of any Ace Attorney or similar game. You don't know what to do, so you just click on everything for 45 minutes until you find out what you're supposed to do. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's the dream, right? that's when it truly shows itself to be the peak of game design. Cardial infraction. Chest pain. Pulmonary fibrosis. Swollen fingertips. Yes.
Just calm down and figure out what's really going on. I can't be so hasty. I can't be so hasty. I'm a doctor. Just calm down and figure out what's really going on. Sheesh. We'll have to be careful.
So actually I gotta be really accurate with what I'm pinpointing.
Think. Diagnostician. Think. Diagnostician. Sheesh. We'll have to be careful. I can't be so hasty. Think. Diagnostician. Doubt everything. The evidence supports.
Like, yeah, what's strange about this? What is supposed to be strange about this? I need... Be nice if Emmy could give me hints. Not Emmy. I keep forgetting what her name is. What do you want me to look at? Please.
Doubt everything. The evidence supports the truth. Doubt everything. The evidence supports.
Oh, your leg's looking lumpy. Is that
Just
no?
calm down and figure out what's
No, his lumpy leg is not relevant to this case.
Think. Diagnostician. I can't be so hasty.
I'm stumped and I'm too low on
Just calm down.
too
figure
low
out what's
on
really going
hearts to make any dumb guesses. I feel like maybe I should just try looking it up. Bum. Let's see, what case am I even on? I haven't saved in a while. So I don't want to like back out. Third, yeah. What's this guy's name again? I know this is riveting. Sorry, guys. So there's nothing. Yeah, I know. What's this man's name? Jacob? Thank you. Okay, diagnosis guide. Gabriel, Jacob Tillman. Okay. So, it's funny, the game kept implying that I should take a closer look at this man. But that might not be what I needed to do. Apparently I missed something on the EKG. Oh.
Think. I'm a diagnostician.
It's the occasional dip here.
Diagnostician.
Didn't notice that before. There we go.
T waves are showing negativity in this portion. How bizarre. Roni, add that to the list.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Negative T waves.
Well, looking at the symptoms until
Great.
now, there seems to be an abnormality in the myocardium. Roni, get us approval for an X-ray.
Yes, Doctor. Beginning the approval process. Request complete. The X-ray examination is now available.
X-ray, you say?
The X-ray results.
All right.
Let's take a look at him.
I must explain the details of this examination to you. An X-ray examination is the most common radiography. Using electromagnetic radiation called X-rays, it can produce images of the inside of
You don't say. Can't believe I'm getting lectured on X-rays at my age.
Whoa. I wonder what the difference is this time.
Just calm down and figure out what's really going on. His heart's too large. There's definitely an abnormality after all.
That's what my friends say about me. My heart's too large.
To look at the movement of the myocardium, an echocardiogram would be ideal. Hey, Roni, think you'll sit through the exam?
Doctor, I am required to remind you that a patient's consent is needed before examination.
I knew you'd say that. Well, we can always narrow down the list of candidates again if we need to persuade him, but let's try going to the exam room, just in case.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Enlarged heart.
So, we found an abnormality in your heart after all, and that means our next step is to proceed with echocardiography.
I refuse. How dare you treat me like some leper?
Yeah, I get it. Stubborn as usual. Well, then let's talk about your past. What happened to you 2 years ago? So you aren't gonna tell me about that either, huh? Nothing. Well then, I'm stumped. Guess I'll have to find a hint from the information I've got.
Thanks. Very, very useful. Thank you.
Doctor, we have no choice.
Yep. Man, even you seem tolerable after dealing with that guy.
I do not understand what you mean.
Never mind. Come on, let's start the diagnosis.
Alright, let's see here. Oops. Okay. Alright. I got the chest pain. Got dyspnea. Large heart. BP level, blood pressure. Negative T waves, abnormal Q waves, discontinuous sounds. Ooh, S3 and S4. And I saw chest pains up there and dyspnea. Well.
Symptoms seem to all add up. Dilated cardiomyopathy. That's one serious disease.
Echocardiography is absolutely necessary to properly diagnose dilated cardiomyopathy.
Yeah, but we'll need some strong evidence if we're going to convince him. Wait, a relevancy to viral myocarditis. Don't tell me that's what happened 2 years ago.
Doctor, should we return to the examination room?
Yeah, damn old geezer. This isn't funny.
It's funny to play games where you aren't as smart as the person you're playing, you know? Like you're playing a fucking doctor who knows a lot more than you do because you're not a doctor.
You again, you quack? I will not let you examine me.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got a plan this time too.
Well, what? What kind of scheme are you running here?
I don't know, just toying with the thought of leaking some interesting facts to the press. A certain politician who had viral myocarditis 2 years ago and collapsed due to heart disease.
What, you bastard? How the hell do you know about...
Bingo, huh? So it was viral myocarditis then.
What? Don't tell me. Did you?
Oh yeah, I lied to you. I needed confirmation that it was indeed viral myocarditis 2 years ago.
You bastard! How dare you? Who do you think I am?
I think you're weird anime Joe Biden.
I'm not putting up with this any longer. I'm leaving.
Hey.
Shut the hell up. I will not hear another word out of you.
That's it. Huh? Now you listen to me. It doesn't matter who you are or what kind of powers you have. I'm a doctor, and as long as you're sitting in front of me, you're nothing more than a patient. Now, if you understand me, then shut up and let me do my job. Roni, send a request for echocardiography. We've got a date with the image analysis lab.
Request sent, Doctor.
I like how... Yeah, man, you tell him, Gabriel. I like how the robot keeps telling me that she won't do things without the patient's consent, and then she goes ahead and does things before we explicitly get the patient's consent. She's like, oh, he's grumbling, but not saying no. That's consent. It's like, that's not consent, robot. That's not consent.
Roni, is the echocardiogram ready?
Roni.
Yes, It is.
All right.
Dr. Cunningham, I will now provide you with more information. Echocardiography is a technique of using ultrasonic waves to form an. This examination is a safe and essential tool.
Thanks. I had no idea. I mean, it wasn't my decision to run this exam on him, but whatever.
Doctor, I'm sorry.
No.
The spooky face looks about the same. Oh. Gee, I wonder if it has something to do with this big ass hole.
Think. Diagnostician. Just as I
This
thought.
big ass fucking hole and abnormality?
Was enlarged. Roni, you got that? Jeez, it's even worse than I imagined.
Understood, doctor. New symptom observed. Enlarged left ventricle.
Let's get back to my office and decide on a diagnosis.
Gee, what will we decide? Maybe it's a thing that we have everything filled in except for one
Okay.
detail. Enlarged left ventricle, perhaps?
So it is dilated cardiomyopathy. Looks like the worst case scenario has come true.
Excuse me.
Diagnosis complete. Well done, doctor. Shall we notify the patient?
Yeah. I'll tell him myself.
So, have you found out what's wrong with me yet?
Well, yeah.
So what is it, son? What's wrong with me?
Dilated cardiomyopathy. It's a disease where the heart muscle weakens. The myocarditis from 2 years ago is the likely cause of it.
Is it curable? When can I get back to the office?
There's a 50% chance you'll last 5 years. 10 years, maybe 30%. You need a heart transplant. Stop worrying about work.
Don't be ridiculous! Listen up, son. This country's in a pretty tight spot. It won't last without the honest folk at the range guiding it. Please, I love this nation, and I need to help save it.
Unfortunately, saving your life will have to come first. Take my advice. Move out to the country and wait for a donor.
I'm auditioning. Hi, I'm Jacob Tillman, and this is my audition for Danganronpa.
I heard Assistant Secretary Tillman has cardiomyopathy.
Yeah.
Can't we do anything? Maybe beta blockers or angiotensin.
You want someone who could die any second running the country? He may live, but his political career is over.
How is that? How is this so relevant? Like 12 years later.
We can't do anything? He's so passionate about his work.
15 years later.
Medicine has its limits, and passion doesn't save lives. If that's all, I'm gonna get going.
Oh, wait. I need to talk to you about Joshua.
Shouldn't you be talking to the kid's family?
Isn't Joshua your son, Doctor?
Boy hardly knows my face. It's not much of a father.
But, Dr. Cunningham...
It's over. Sometimes you need to learn when to give up.
If I don't keep tabs on my son's medical procedure, then I don't have to pay child support. Alright, so let's see, what's next? What's next on the timeline? We got Tomoe. Got Tomoe. Marionette's Lament. We got Naomi Kimishima with Wandering Girl. Her last mission took like 2 or 3 hours. So this next mission might also do that. We've got the Masked Prisoner, which we have experienced. We've got Spitfire, which we have experienced. Okay. So next up on the timeline is, God, another fucking Tomoe mission. They've really got a lot of Tomoe shit early in the timeline, and her playstyle is like the biggest pain to deal with. Alright, let's get out of the way. Marionette's Lament.
Today was exhausting. I don't think I've ever laughed so much.
You have indeed changed, Lady Tomoe.
What's that?
Have you not noticed? When you are with them, you laugh a great deal more. You seem a different person from the one you were in Koga.
Yes, you may be correct. When I'm with them, I feel happiness. Living and fighting to share the joy of life with friends. I never felt this way when I lived within the clan.
I can't believe I ever laugh. I've never laughed this much. When Gabriel Cunningham told me that
Stand aside.
he wasn't his son's father, boy, that was so funny. I cracked up so hard.
By your leave, my lady.
Hanzo, wait a moment.
She's being attacked by ninjas.
Speak now.
Master Yoshikage has fallen ill. He asks for you to return.
My father?
Lady
Oh my
Tomoe,
God.
This may be a trick. You must be careful.
This is no ruse. In 7 days, the clan elders will gather. The future of the clan will be decided. Lady Tomoe must go.
I can't believe Tomoe is
I see.
an
However, I
ex-ninja
have issues I
that
must attend to here.
left her clan to go
I
do
will leave
medical
for Japan once my
procedures at
affairs
an
are
American
in order.
hospital.
Please excuse me, but there is no time. You must...
I am a doctor. No child of Tachibana abandons her duty.
As you wish.
It's so funny that the game makes you think that the actual
Lady Tomoe, are
Superhero
you
vigilante
certain
is the
about
craziest
this?
thing about this game.
One's back on destiny is against the path of honor.
And then we have like Dr.
I'm going
Ninja.
to bed. I feel things will be getting busy soon.
Is why treating only part of the area may not be enough. Dr. Tachibana, is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Can't have trauma in the title without multiple characters with daddy issues, you suppose?
I'll continue with the conference, but are you sure?
Oh, yes, pardon me.
Okay, alright.
Let's begin the operation. Our goal is to remove polyps, correct?
Correct.
The polyps are formed mainly in the small and large intestines. The large intestine is wider, but there should still be peristaltic motion. It will try to push the endoscope back, so
Oh,
it may be
no.
somewhat difficult to proceed.
There's a polyp. Let's get the snare into position. The snare is looped around
The polyp's been excised. The area may hemorrhage, so please be careful.
Excision complete. Let's treat the other polyps as well.
Give me a sec. Gotta stabilize. Gotta stabilize. Ugh.
It's an ulcer. Let's inject it with medicine.
Let's inject it with medicine. Oops. Fucked up. Forgot about that shit. Okay. Polyp? There we go. Oh. There we go.
Seems there are no more areas to treat here. Let's move on.
Let's move on. Ooh. Ooh, I see the blood needs to get drained. Gotta be more chill about where I'm pointing the Wiimote.
Hemorrhaging is due to inflammation. I'll begin homeostasis.
Yes, homeostasis. Nice. Okay, cool. I was very bad at those in the last level, so nice to know I'm doing a little better. Stabilize, stabilize. Okay, let's see here. Ah! Ugh, my hands are cramping up a bit. Ah, shit. Hold on. Oh. Sorry, I have to stretch. I actually have to stretch my arm a little, like. And then Chuck. Making my hand cramp up a bit. My wrist. Okay. Let's try that again.
We're done treating this area.
Okay.
Let's move to the next place.
It's peristaltic motion. The digester track's becoming active.
Yeah.
It won't be a problem. I'm going to continue.
I'm getting deep in that gut, Hank. You can't stop me.
We're through the area with peristaltic movement. Let's proceed.
Infected areas can be seen. Let's begin treatment. A blood pool's formed. Use the drain on it.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oh. How rude. Will you let me do my job, body? Let me do my job, body. Was I hemostatic forceps? Ouch! Fucked up. I need to spray here. Oh yeah. Ah.
All the polyps in the large intestine.
There we go.
Dr. Tachibana, you seem rather tired. Perhaps we should halt the procedure and have someone else take over?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. What am I doing? The small intestine needs to be treated next, correct? I need to get a grip and continue.
Wait. Oh, okay.
This is we passed through the valve.
Yeah. I'm in.
The passage is narrowing. I'll need to be careful as we
Ooh,
proceed.
music change.
The intestinal walls here are thinner than in the large intestine. We must be careful. Let's make sure not to make contact with the walls as we proceed.
Yeah. What is this, like, almost whimsical music? I'd say, like, it's like Kingdom Hearts, except you're in a tummy, but sometimes in Kingdom Hearts you are in a tummy. Like, it's like the Monstro level. My God. You want to be stabilized, do you? Tummy ship music. That's actually pretty good. Riku! Coming to find you in my tummy ship. I've been having some weird thoughts lately. Is there a tube going inside my whole tummy? Or not? You're stupid! Oh, music changed again. That's for the best. I don't know where this bit was going.
There's a polyp buried within the inner wall. Let's cause it to protuberate by injecting medicine, then excise it using the snare.
Oh,
Infected
bad.
area has risen. Let's begin treating it with the snare.
Real?
The affected area has risen. Let's begin treating it with the snare.
I'm trying. I'm doing my best. There we go.
There's a hemorrhaging area. Please perform hemostasis on it.
There we
See,
go.
There are no more areas to treat here. Let's move on.
Let's move on. Am I getting my tummy shit music back? Must be kind of tough to be a doctor, you know? Just like putting a tube down this guy's tummy, and then your nurse is like, "Oh, this guy's getting ready to poop," and your tube's moving. It's moving your tube.
Let's proceed.
It's like, but I'm trying to. This is messing up my job.
There's so many of them. Dr. Tachibana.
They won't be any problem. The small intestine has many twists and turns. We'll have to take care to avoid the walls.
But first, let me stabilize this sucker. Okay.
Doctor, please come down and retrieve it.
Anesthetic forceps. There we go. I don't have the timing on that completely down pat just yet. I do not. Oh. Did I miss something? I did. Ah! I'll drain these suckers.
We're done treating this area. Let's move to the next place.
Uh-oh. More tummy tube. Oh. I will point the Wiimote where I please. So have you know I am pointing it towards the screen. The sensor is just in a weird place in relation to my computer monitor.
We're through the area with peristaltic movement. Let's proceed.
Phew. That you know, that does add some tension to all this. It is kind of a cool little. I'm pointing it in the perfect spot. Sometimes my laptop monitor is just slightly in the way To the extent that the sensor thinks that the Wiimote suddenly disappeared.
This polyp.
It's become malignant and turned into a tumor.
Ooh.
I'm glad we were able to find it. Beginning excision.
Removing tumors is similar to dealing with polyps. Inject medicine into the area until it protuberates, then excise it. After that, you can remove it.
Alright. Alright, hold on. Gotta do some stabilizing first. Okay, there we go.
I'm going to excise along the markers. I'll need the scalpel. It's mostly detached now. Let's excise the remainder using the snare.
There we go. There we go. Now let's do that again.
Let's make incisions
Damn
along the
bad.
corners with the scalpel
Fuck you.
to excise the tumor in multiple phases. It's mostly detached now. Let's excise the remainder using the snare. Hemorrhaging has occurred. Let's perform hemostasis.
Good, we're good, we're good. Hemostasis. So many moving parts, man.
The affected area has risen. Let's begin treating it with the snare.
Got it? Okay. Is that it? Be like... Oh! A polyp!
The excised area has begun hemorrhaging. I'll use the hemostatic forceps.
Whew! Ah.
That completes this operation.
Phew.
We had some unexpected surprises, didn't we?
Indeed. I'm glad we were able to safely perform the treatment, though.
Dr. Tachibana, are you really all right?
Dang, just check the schedule for my anniversary stream and you have to work, RP? Aw, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, if there's any part of the anniversary stream where you can make it, I will be happy to have you. And I'll be uploading VODs of the whole thing. I'll probably have like one big long VOD of the full anniversary, and also be like splitting it up into chunks. And you can watch it whichever way you like. That's a bummer though. I scheduled on Saturday because I figured less people would be working that day.
Yes, I'm all right.
Oh, Stephanie Shea. Oh, hey, cool. The only thing I fail to do is do a good job multiple times. Cool. Give me a... Oh, I still gotta see.
It was a difficult battle. You were victorious in the end.
I'm sorry. Had I more skills,
Oh, there's no need to be disappointed. You did save a life after all.
well, I'm Did you notify the chief?
I told her that you will be taking some time off.
Ooh. I wonder if we'll get to play the
However,
part where she
I doubt
operates on her
you'll be
dad.
able to return that easily.
I see. Thank you.
Dr. Ninja, man. What a wild game.
Oh, Tomoe.
Chief.
What's the matter? It's not like you to suddenly take leave.
I'm going to go back home for a short while.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's all get dinner when you're back. I found this amazing Italian place. It's great.
Yes.
Oh, you don't like pasta?
Oh, no. I'd love to go.
That's the spirit. Have a safe trip then. See you later.
Incredible.
Lady Tomoe, are you sure?
Hanzo, there is nothing more to discuss. When I came to this country, I thought I had found freedom. And yet, all of it was merely the illusion of freedom. My house, my clothes, even you, faithfully serving me. I only have these things because of my Tachibana name. For my entire life, I've merely been a puppet of my family.
Lady Tomoe.
Let's be on our way. Hanzo, ready the helicopter.
As you wish.
Tomoe's got so many pieces of her character, man. She's like a weirdo doctor that like buys her own equipment. She's super rich, and she's also a ninja heiress. The healing warrior. Okay. So she's out of the timeline for a minute. Alright, so up next on the timeline is Naomi Kimishima. Fucking investigator mommy, let's go.
Dr. Kimishima, the corpse is already here. Are you done?
Calm down, little guy. I said I'd leave in 10 minutes. It's only been 7.
Yes, but headquarters is telling me to hurry.
All right, I'll be right there. Goodbye.
Oh, Doctor, wait.
You shouldn't be allowed here. Do you need something?
Kitty doesn't seem well. Can you fix her, please?
A cat? Why are you asking me?
Because you're a doctor, miss.
Hand it over. Looks like she swallowed something. She'll be fine.
Really?
It's common for cats to swallow foreign objects. Still, wait here for a moment.
Okay. Thank you, miss.
thanks, huh? Right.
Wandering girl.
Sorry I'm late. Is everything ready?
Dr. Kimishima, you're really late. You... Huh?
What are you looking at?
Oh, what happened to your hands?
A cat did it.
A cat? I never figured you for a cat person.
Be quiet. I thought you were in a rush here. Are we ready?
Right. I'll get ready now.
Oh, oh, my phone ringing. I mean, my Wiimote is rumbling. Who am I gonna get? Is audio gonna come out of the speaker? No. Oh no. Oh no.
I see. So you were cut short too. All right. I'll reel in the thread of truth. Explain the situation to me one more time, little guy.
Right. A skeletonized corpse was found in a river 50 kilometers out of the city. We don't know who it is, but evidence suggests it's female. A homeless man out walking his dog reported finding it. The preliminary cause of death is being ruled as a drowning.
Like you said, the body is completely skeletonized. We won't be able to ID her until we reform her skeleton.
That's a wild sentence.
I also have records from the questioning of the body's finder.
Huh, I'm impressed. For you, that's a brilliant move.
Please, that's not much of a compliment. I'll leave the recorder here. Check it when you need to.
Good. Let's begin. Show me how your life's thread was severed.
Human bones found at the riverbed, reported by a homeless man walking his dog. Bones recovered by police. Start autopsy. The truth can never truly die. Corpse is in the evidence room, and the recorder has a testimony of the man who found the body. Let's begin the autopsy. Well, recorder's right here. Let's take a look-see. John Doe initially discovered the corpse. He was asked about the circumstances when he first found it.
Hey, can you see if they'll get me some of that Mooper's chicken, huh? Oh, this juicy fat drips out when you take a bite. Tasty. Huh? Sam ain't just a dog. He's my best friend in the whole world. Don't be stupid. You wanna know how I found that body? It's all thanks to Sam, you know? Yeah. See, we were walking down by the river when old Sam, he suddenly runs off, and he comes back with a bone in his mouth. I took a better look, and damn, if it ain't a lady's arm. It scared the hell out of me, you know? So I went and called the cops, huh? I ain't going near no dead body, that's just creepy. Oh, hey, if she was missing, was there any reward for finding her? I mean, dead or alive, right?
Little guy, that man who found the corpse might be telling us one hell of a lie.
What do you mean?
In his testimony, he claims that he never saw the corpse, correct?
Yes.
Yet there is something he said that he couldn't have known unless he had seen the corpse previously.
Why is the game punching down to those who don't need it? Yeah, it does. It does do that. It does do that. Like, I think before you showed up, there were a lot of fat jokes about the Joe Biden man. And and yeah, John Doe is definitely kind of an unfortunate stereotype.
There was?
Do I really have to point it out to you?
Yes, please.
Okay, cool. Let's listen for the lie. Oh, it's he knows it's a woman. He knows it's a girl.
Hey, can you see if they'll get me some of that mooper? Huh? Stand. Yeah. And he comes back with a bone in his mouth. I took a better look and damn if it ain't a lady's arm. Scared the hell out of me, you know? Oh, hey, if she was
Okay, yeah.
and he comes back with a bone.
He said that his dog had brought back an arm bone. Even for a forensic scientist, it would be difficult to determine the sex from just
Yeah,
that.
that's right.
That means that the man who found the corpse is...
Had supernatural powers.
That's right. He must have seen the corpse in person. He then made an assumption of the corpse's gender based on the remaining articles of clothing.
Okay, let's go to Corpse House. Corpse House, Corpse House.
Dr. Kimishima, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Why are you calling for me on the intercom?
Well, it's about the corpse.
Huh. I do have the corpse here, in a bag. Is this some kind of joke?
What? Why is that?
Oh, sorry, that was the most reliable way to get it to you. The skeleton had fallen apart, so I had them transport it like this.
Huh, I see. So what am I supposed to do with it?
Please work on putting it back together. I'll start with the body. So can you please start restoring the skull, Doctor?
All right, I'll take care of that.
Thank you. Let me know when you start on it. When you do, I'll come pick up the rest.
Reconstruct the skull. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, now I can't really move this shit around like that. I don't know. There we go. Aha. I do like how the game is generally like more or less lenient. Like if the game deems that you're close enough, it'll give it to you, you know? That's nice. Hey, come on. Oh. See, it's like, oh, close enough. There you go. There you go. There we go. Completed reconstructing the front of the skull. I'll move on to the right side now. Oh. There we go. Do that there. That there. That there? No? Okay. That there. Oh. And that there. And that there. And that there. There we go. Now to the back section. How'd this skull get so fucked up? Yo. There we go. It's the back, and all I need to do is complete the left side, and I'll be finished here. So many games in this game, man. This game has so many games in it. Ooh, got the bones together. Yeah, bones complete.
Let's take a look. Looking at this skull, I place the victim's age in the early 20s. That's rather young. The bone structure suggests a high probability that the victim is female.
That's a funky looking skull.
I might find something out if I have the FBI analyze it in detail.
How's it going over there, Dr. Kimishima? I'm done with the body here.
Great timing. I just finished myself.
All right, I'll put the skull back with the rest of the skeleton.
Once that's done, let's begin investigating the corpse.
Corpse. Examine the corpse. Okay. No cracks or fractures in the skull anymore. It's been perfectly reconstructed. It's like it never had a single scar.
What's this? The bones discolored? I've never seen anything like this before. I'll need a more detailed look at it.
Funky bone, broken.
This. The femurs of both legs have been fractured. The femur is the hardest bone in the human body. It would have taken a massive amount of power to break both of them at once.
Jeez. What's up with your spine? What's up with your spine? Is there a brain in here? Nope. Both legs. Vulcan? No. Okay, maybe I'm good? Ah. Feels like I'm missing something. Feels like there's at least one more thing to look at. Maybe not. I can just leave. Yeah. Implication seems to be that I should... Yeah, there's still information I can find here. Let's look again. I'm just looking at some bones, though. Like, what? What bone information do you have for me that I'm not noticing? Like, this is a very, you know... It's a very technical image. It's a very scientific-looking skeleton. And I'm not good at science. I don't know what's supposed to be weird about these bones. Looks like a regular fucking spooky, scary little fella lady. Is this weird? No, it's not. See, how am I supposed to know it's weird? The spine, neck long. What's especially funky about this skeleton? I already looked at the discoloration. Is there like a hamburger in the eye sockets? That'd be strange. Nobody wants a hamburger in their eye sockets. But I feel like that's not it. What about the black spot where the brain's hiding? They don't want me to look at the brain. I've already examined the broken bones. What do you want? What do you want? Shoulder blades? Oof. Bro, her pinky finger's all fucked up? Oh, really? Oh, you're right. Thank you.
The little finger appears to be fractured here. What could have caused this bone to break?
Okay, nice. That should do it. Let's get out of here. Guess we'll check the effects. What's this? Maybe nothing out of the ordinary. It looks like a... No, guess it's just like supposed to be like... No. Blood or something? I don't know.
This. It's a bloodstain. However, it doesn't appear to have originated from a hemorrhaging injury. That's because...
Not enough blood? Shit. Too much blood. Wow. There's no apparent damage. What does that mean?
Yes. If this blood is from external injuries, then the clothing will be damaged as well.
Of course.
However, the clothes have no such marks. Could she have been hemorrhaging from some other reason?
I mean, like, it's unbuttoned, you know? Like, what if she got stabbed but her clothes didn't?
This is the necklace the victim was wearing. Is this stone?
But I guess that's not the conclusion I'm supposed to draw. Excuse me.
How much force would it take for this stone to break like this? In any case, this is unusual for a corpse that's supposedly drowned in the river.
What are you implying? Oh, also, like, look at all these tatters. You're like, oh, there's no holes, there's no stab wounds in the clothes, and then there's just holes in the entire back of it. I guess the implication is supposed to be that it got, like, torn up from the river or whatever, but... Come on. Come on. Oh.
These are tire marks. So was the victim run over by a car?
That's fucked up.
Huh. That doesn't make sense, though, because the victim was... That's right. The corpse was found at a river. There may be some exceptions, but you usually don't find cars driving in the river.
I'm glad you pointed out that there's some exceptions. All right, back to the office. Oh, Kimishima, would you like to join me for some Mario Kart Wii? Alright. So I can combine these. Female skeleton?
Hey, little guy, can you do me a favor and get a
Yeah,
bone
give me
analysis?
a bone analysis.
Yes, of course. Is it to identify the body?
No. Why would it be that?
That's right. Start with dental records.
I'll get right on that. I'll let you know when the results come in.
Yes, please do. All right, then.
The two ways that the bones have been
Hey, little
fractured.
guy, I'd like to get your opinion on something.
Me? Oh, I didn't think you'd ever ask me to...
Enough chit-chat. I'm transferring some data over to you.
Oh, okay. What is this? Can you wait a moment? I'll compare it with the database here. It's as I thought. No matches. I've never seen this before. Not even at the place I used to work.
Huh. So does that mean you don't know the first thing about it?
I'm sorry, but that's correct.
Fine. At least I know now that there isn't any information.
Unknown pathological change. Interesting. You can't look at these bones. Oh. Why do you need to look at the fracture? I guess there is no reason at the moment. That's funny. I can't show this to you a second time, right? Yeah, I can't do that.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, good timing. There's something I need to tell you. The team that collected the corpses turned in an investigation report. It seems that a type of tick was found in the ground where the corpse is located.
Ticks?
Yes, depending on the season and environment, various insects are attracted to corpses. They normally leave once the body's been reduced to the bone, but some ticks burrow underground and remain there for a while afterward.
True. They'll leave eventually as well, but perhaps the ticks could tell us something.
I've left a recording from the ticks.
Right. We could use the ticks to determine how long the corpse had been there.
Amazing, Doctor. I didn't think you'd know about that.
So, was a time of death calculated?
Yes, it seems to have only been about a month ago. That's not too long, biologically speaking.
A month? True, that is rather fast for a corpse to have been skeletonized. All right. Thank you, little guy.
I'm just a little guy. Evidence room. Sir, okay, nothing more I can learn right now. What about corpse chicken? Okay. Can't glean any more information from this. Alright, so obviously he wants me to combine. Because I feel like yeah. All I have is fucking John Doe's uncomfortable testimony. Oh, maybe now I can... There's no particular need. What do you mean there's no particular need? Yeah, I probably can't combine those until I'm done analyzing. What? Okay. Okay, right. If the victim was run over, the body would be damaged, so... Oh! There's more stuff.
Alright, little guy. Let's look at the information in detail.
Sure, but why would he lie?
A good question. Here's one possible explanation. He didn't want the authorities to know that he had been at the scene.
But it's not a crime to discover a dead body. Why would he try to hide that?
The most likely reason why he didn't want it to be known is...
tampered with the scene. He stole something, probably, because this is a very stereotypical depiction of a homeless man.
Indeed. It's likely that he did something that would get him in trouble if it was discovered.
Oh, I see. That would explain his behavior.
The question is, what did he do? Little guy? Go interrogate him once more.
Trust me. I'll make sure he doesn't hold anything back from me this time.
Don't do that in a weird way. Do that in a cop way. Alright. Exiting. Give me what I need yet? No. That. Ah. I feel like I've combined all possibilities. Seeing the me in the corner is funny. Really clashes with the art style. It's so funny. It's so strange. Yeah. Okay, and I can't leave the building yet. So basically, there's got to be something I can do. Nothing on the right. Yeah, analysis couldn't reveal bone discoloration. Body been there for about a month. Searching for the identical. Both ears are broken. The marks on the clothing indicate that these fractures were caused by. Oh.
The fractures on both legs.
But I thought I did that already. Whatever.
Left on the clothing. That means these fractures were. That's right. These fractures in the legs appeared when she was run over by a car. How then did these marks appear on a corpse found in the river? This is a new mystery.
A new mystery. Okay, can't combine those. Since death. Tampered scene. I don't know if possible change. No, not related. Serious blood stain in the broken necklace? No. Yeah, maybe if I leave now.
That's all the information
there we
we can
go.
obtain from the corpse and other articles up to this point.
So, Dr. Kimishima, is the cause of death drowning after all?
No, there's a good possibility that the cause of death was something else. The damage to the skeleton is too severe for drowning to have been the cause. Her skull itself was
Shattered into goddamn pieces. Excellent reasoning.
Yes, it was completely shattered. Even if animals had damaged the bones, they wouldn't have done that. Her skull was shattered by an extremely strong impact of some sort.
A strong impact to the head. That isn't consistent with a drowning.
He's so smart. Oh, you liked my dances? Thank you.
There's more to it than that, though. During the autopsy, the corpse's femurs were...
Both the femurs were in good condition. Excellent reasoning.
Right. The femur is supposed to be the most durable bone in the human skeletal system. However, both her femurs were completely fractured. This also suggests that some kind of powerful impact had occurred.
I see. Also, in the area where the corpse had been found, the water level was low, and there are no waterfalls, rapids, or records of floods. There's nothing in the river itself that would cause such damage to the corpse.
Yes, but that's all we know for now. It's risky for us to assume anything beyond that. Little guy, get approval from HQ. I'm heading out to the actual location.
Wait, are you going down to the river?
No. She didn't die in the river. The evidence we have suggests that the actual place of death was...
on the highway. What?
What could I do with that? That was careless.
What do you mean? Oh, where the road and the river meets. Yes?
Right.
There we go. I didn't think it thoroughly enough.
Understood. I'll make arrangements for us to go right away.
Yes, please do so. Now, let's head out.
Nice. I've already lost too much life. To the bridge. I'm going to begin examining the scene now.
Long skid marks and signs of a collision. What do these tell us?
Car accident occurred here. This is a racetrack. I wish I didn't have to stake my life on these dumb answers. You know, there probably wouldn't be funny answers anyway.
Yes, it's apparent that a car accident happened here.
Oh. Yeah, the
This
missing
piece of
stone
is in
piece.
natural shape. Somebody.
The other piece, the
feel
other
like I've seen
piece.
some-
Oh, I should already return back to the office? Okay, fine. If you say so. Hi, Tachibana. I thought maybe we could play some Mario Party together.
That's correct. The two shards fit perfectly. That clears something up for us now, and that is...
Victim was on the bridge.
Yes. The victim was on the bridge where the accident occurred. There's no conclusive evidence of how she died yet, but this may be a clue.
What do you mean, What do you mean this isn't... Alright.
Little guy, does this information tell us anything?
Give me a moment. Let's found on the area of the collision along the guardrail. We're investigating what kind of vehicle it's from, but that could take some time.
So this means that a blue vehicle ran into the guardrail here. Any other details?
Well, we can use the skid marks to determine how many tires the vehicle had. It seems this vehicle had 2 wheels on the front axle. Behind that, there were 2 more axles, both with 2 tires on each side.
That means there were 10 tires total.
Oh, is that what that
Judging
means?
from the number and positions of the tires, it must be...
A large 2 motorcycles side by side. Truck.
Yes.
Blue truck,
The
blue
pairs
truck.
of tires are for dispersing the weight of the load it's carrying. Thus, this vehicle is designed for transporting heavy shipments.
I see. I'll get in touch with the investigators about this.
Please do. Hopefully they can use this to find other things.
Okay. What do you mean you can't? Oh, fine. Fine.
There's no doubt that the victim had been
Oh,
run over
okay.
in this case. If the victim had been killed in this accident, how long ago did the accident take place?
Oh. We said a month ago, right? Yeah.
Right. The victim died about a month ago. If the victim did die from the accident itself would have taken place a month ago as well.
Oh, yeah. Hey, little guy. What do you mean? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, if I back out, will there be new stuff for me to do? Okay, not yet. Still stuff to do in the office. What do you mean?
Yes.
Okay.
There's evidence that the victim had been on the bridge when the accident took place.
Okay. Why can't you not connect that to the oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine.
There's evidence of having been in a car accident on the victim's body and clothing. That evidence is...
Accident corpse
Yes,
relations.
that's right. Taking these 2 facts into account, it's quite likely that the victim...
Dr. Kimishima, we've identified who the body was.
Great. Was there a hit in the dental records?
That's right. The victim here is Veronica
Aw,
Cage.
Veronica
She was 23 years
Cage.
old. It seems she was living with her parents 8 kilometers from where the accident took place.
I see. We're making progress. Has the family been notified?
Yes, that's been done. There was something odd about it, though.
Huh. What's that?
The parents hadn't submitted a missing persons report, though their daughter had been gone for a month.
You must have had a happy childhood, little guy. Every family has its own problems.
We questioned them just in case. The interviews were recorded.
Ooh, yeah.
If you need to listen to them, check the voice recorder.
Huh. All right. Anything else?
Oh, one more thing. About the man who discovered the body. Like you thought, it looks like he tampered with the crime scene. We interrogated him again, and he's currently being detained. You can use the recorder to listen to that interview as well.
All right. Here's what I'm calling right now. Veronica Cage's mom is gonna be a MILF. Veronica Cage's dad is gonna be weird and an asshole.
All right. I want to know what he'd been doing there.
Victim's ID. Oops. Alright, let's use the recorder. Witness B. Thomas Cage, the father of the victim Veronica. He was interrogated about the case. Why does he look kind of beat up? She looks kind of beat up too. Another victim Veronica. I wouldn't say she's not a MILF, but she looks tired. Alice Cage. All right, we'll do this in order, right? So that's about the circumstances of when he first found it. Oh boy. Can't wait for more of this guy talking.
Sorry, I was just looking around for anything I might be able to sell, and then we found that woman's, well, his bones near the riverbed. Yeah, Sam was leading the way, and we found that dead body. Huh? Well, hell, I saw the underwear. I mean, it's not that hard to tell the difference. Yeah, the necklace was cracked, so I took the earring. I looked around for a while, but I only found one of them. And who's gonna buy one earring? I can't even sell it. Yeah, you can have it. It's worthless junk. Anyway, I called the cops after that. I thought I might pick myself up a sweet little reward, huh? Yeah, there is gonna be a reward, right? How much? Huh? No reward? Obstruction of justice? Hell, finding that stupid body's brought me nothing but trouble. No cash, and now I'm getting sent to the can. Well, at least they feed you there.
As a pawn shop employee, you can make money off of a single earring. But generally, if the earring is like, you know, gold or like a precious metal, right? If it's gold or silver, and you take it to a pawn shop, even if you only have one and the other one's missing, they'll probably give you scrap prices for it. You know, they'll probably buy it off you and then scrap it. So, you know, yeah, you can make some money off of a single earring, but probably not much unless the earring has a lot of weight to it. And most earrings don't, because they're earrings.
Sorry, I was just looking around for anything I might be able to sell, and then we found that woman's, well, his, yeah, huh? Well, hell,
Okay, so he's not lying about the underwear.
Yeah, the necklace was cracked. I looked around for a while, and who's gonna buy?
What a coward. I see. I understand now. He claimed that he hadn't seen the corpse to hide the fact that he stole one of her earrings. This man deserves a severe punishment. I should tell the little guy about it.
Okay, let's listen to more testimonies. Daddy Cage.
I hate to say this when I know you're doing your best to help, but I've always known that something like this would happen to her one day. Yes, we expected it. That's why we didn't request a search or post a reward. I mean, sometimes a machine's just too broken to be repaired. Isn't that right?
Jesus.
But this injury, I fell down while taking a walk. It's embarrassing. Getting old is misery. Anyway, we'd like to go home as soon as we can. My wife isn't in the best of health. I have a bad back, too. It hurts more and more the longer I sit here.
Yeah, you don't say.
It's embarrassing getting. Anyway, we'd like to go home as soon as we
That definitely sounds like genuine concern for his wife. They have a healthy relationship.
Anyway, I have a bad back. I mean, sometimes I'm. What, this injury? But I've always known that's.
And maybe she'll give me more of a hint.
Yes, I'm all right. I suppose that I've been.
So they got beat up to stay silent.
She was a kind girl, but ever since she dropped out of high school, well, she lost most of her friends and was practically alone in the world. At some point, she started going out almost every night. Sometimes she didn't come home for an entire month. We thought that's what happened this time, too. Oh, this? I slipped on the stairs. Yes, my husband and I are both getting rather old. Yes, sometimes she didn't come home for an. At some point.
Why can I not point out how suspicious this is?
My daughter.
Oh, what does this mean? Let's see what she says.
It seems that the victim's relationship with her family wasn't going well.
Dropping out of high school, going out every night. Sounds like a typical delinquent.
She was 23.
That's not the best way to describe it, but I can't say she was well behaved.
Yeah. Did the parents' testimonies tell you anything else?
There's something that bothered me more than just what they said. What caught my attention about the father was...
Boop. A boop. Excellent
It
reasoning.
wasn't major, but there was some injury to his face. And in the mother's testimony, my attention was caught by...
Excellent reasoning.
Yes. She had some signs of severe bruising as well.
But they both said that they'd gotten hurt by falling down.
Huh. You're not paying attention. Take a closer look at both of them. They both have multiple injuries, but each injury is in a different state of healing. This means that...
Have accelerated healing factors.
Right. How many people do you know who fall down several times a week?
I see. You have a point there. Then why were these two?
I don't know yet, but they must have a reason for hiding the cause of their injuries.
Okay. Alrighty. First of all, look into this. What do you mean? Okay, hold on.
Huh. Yes.
Right,
these two
okay, there we
facts
go.
It's more than that the person who had found the corpse stole something. There's one more important fact involved with this case, and that is...
Is missing and you. The information at hand indicates that the victim was totally styling.
Yes, only one of the victim's earrings was at the scene. Either it came off somewhere, or she was only wearing one all along. Where could the other earring have gone?
Why don't you look into it, little guy? You can't. Fine. Wounds of that severity should definitely show up in their records. Okay.
Right. Since we now know who she is, this information should be consolidated.
Victim events.
She must never have imagined that she would die so young. I don't sympathize with you, but I'll do my best, for your sake.
Looking at the... Oh, okay, cool. You want to know more about the remains of the Manalites? Get back to you. Thanks, little guy. Let's see here. Okay, cool.
Dr. Kimishima, we've identified the vehicle from the accident.
Good. That's rather quick. For you guys.
Hey, come on. We're a national government agency. We'll have the recording from the driver's interview later. He pretty much admits to what we suspected had happened. So, case closed?
Easy there. It's too early to relax yet.
What do you mean? I mean the culprits.
Do you think that just catching the truck driver will solve this case?
Doesn't it?
A 23-year-old woman was walking alone in the mountains 8 kilometers from home. You think she was just walking the dog?
Okay, that does sound odd. So the investigation's not over yet.
Indeed. Go look into the parents' hospital records. From the size of those bruises, they would have needed to be treated at a hospital.
Got it. What will you be doing, Dr. Kimishima?
I'm going to investigate the victim's house.
Ooh.
Keep the parents in custody until I'm done.
Right. I'll tell the ones in charge right now.
Victim's room. Due to witness testimony, the card time of accident has been removed. Okay. Ooh, multiple places to go off to Veronica's room. Time to start investigating.
It's an ordinary package of breath mints. You can get them anywhere. Still. Just as I thought. These aren't mints in here.
Unknown medication.
These markings seem to indicate that this medication was produced for a pharmacy. I might be able to ask the little guy to find out just what it is.
We might, eh? Back here, most likely the victims. Nothing in particular. Ooh, Teddy Bell. A stuffed animal. Nothing odd about it.
What's this? It's a dresser, but the mirror's shattered. What happened to it?
Now look at a trash can. Oops. Closet, you say? Oops. Oh.
Broken glass? It seems to have come from the mirror on the dresser.
Okay, so if I just...
A reaction to the luminol. It seems there's something here that isn't part of the broken mirror. This.
Earring!
It's the same earring that the man who had found the body had stolen. But what would this be doing here?
It's from the Mirror Universe. So what's up with the glass? There we go. There we go.
Indeed. All the shattered glass was neatly placed in one area. That means that someone had cleaned up the glass shard. They must have swept up the earring along with the glass. If that's the case, was the earring with the glass pieces when the mirror was broken? In any case, since it reacted with the spray, there must be blood on this earring. I'll need to have the little guy analyze it and see if it tells us anything.
God, already back to the office? Fine. Back to the office. You got truck driver testimony? Yes.
All right.
It's easy to sympathize with him. Sounds like a case of wrong time, wrong place.
I see. All right, I'll check the recorder.
Please do. I'll transfer it over to you.
I need to pay careful attention to his account of what happened before and after the accident, what Veronica was doing prior to being hit, and what the driver did afterwards. That's what I should be sure to listen for.
Ooh, two Tarpiks. Two Tarpiks. Oh boy. What a character design.
What do you want? I didn't do anything. I don't know. A woman. That woman. It's not my fault. I was supposed to drive a shipment to a nearby town. Damn it, they forced me to do it. Why the hell would someone be sleeping in the middle of a mountain road at midnight anyway? Why the hell would someone be sleeping in the middle of a mountain road at midnight anyway? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I turned a corner and she was lying on the bridge. I slammed on the brakes, but well, it wasn't fast enough, and I ran her over. I got out of the truck to see, and she wasn't breathing. I panicked and I threw her off the bridge. I don't know why. It's just I wanted to make it look like nothing happened, that I wouldn't be involved. You mean, what did she look like? I don't remember anything, but her arms and legs were cold and hard and wouldn't bend at all. Picking her up was a real pain.
I can't believe I killed this living girl that was definitely alive at the time that I ran her over. How could I do this thing?
I turned a corner.
She was sleeping on the bridge? This seems a little odd. If this man was telling the truth, then the victim had already collapsed there from the start. It doesn't seem like he went in the
I gotta hop back in. What did you do afterwards? I mean, we already...
I got out. I panicked.
He threw the victim's body over the bridge. This means that the victim wasn't knocked off the bridge by being struck by a vehicle.
Are you late? Gooder King, you're never late. You're always fashionably on time. I'm just playing more, Trauma Team tonight. But my anniversary stream is this Saturday from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. And I'll be doing all sorts of stuff. You won't be late for that? Cool. Well, you know, show up whenever you like. Bring your friends. I'm 5 follows away from my 100 follower goal. Yeah. You don't have to bring anybody. It's cool if you just show up.
Yes, both these facts relate to the victim. If I were to sum up the driver's account prior to the accident, the victim was...
The victim was crying. Excellent reasoning.
Right. The victim had already been collapsed on the road, and after he ran her over, the driver...
Excellent reasoning. The thing that he said that he did.
He threw the victim over the bridge. Little guy, what's the FBI's opinion about this?
He's already admitted to killing her. Why would he lie about that?
Indeed. His account coincides with the evidence I have found as well.
Huh? What evidence?
Well, if she had been standing when she was hit by the truck, the fractures to her bones would have indicated a strong impact from one certain direction. In this case, nothing of that sort was observed.
I see. What about the shattered skull, then?
The skull fractures are consistent with a strong impact to the top of the head. It would be unnatural for it to have been due to a car accident. Considering what happened to the victim, it can be deduced that something else caused that fracture.
Well, probably just like falling. Yeah, she's thrown off the bridge.
Yes. If she was unconscious when she fell from the bridge, the fracture due to an impact to the top of the skull is understandable.
I see. You're right, that does make more sense.
Yes. However, that raises questions about the victim herself. Why in the world was this woman so far from home? And why would she be lying in the middle of a bridge in the mountains at that time of night?
That's a valid point. I guess there are still some mysteries left unsolved here.
Unsolved mysteries.
Indeed. We'll have to continue investigating in more detail.
Oh, what do you want?
Dr. Kimishima, we were able to look into the parents' injuries.
Good job. What did you find?
Yes, there were records that the parents had been going to a hospital, like you said. Let's see, it looks like they'd started being frequent visitors to the hospital 2 months ago.
Oh no! Oh, the daughter got caught up in the parents' like debt or something. Like loan sharks are after him.
How many times is frequent?
Oh, we didn't check every detail, but it was several times, ending about a month ago. The hospital staff seemed worried since many of the injuries seemed to be signs of abuse.
Oh no.
Did they tell the doctors who had been physically assaulting them?
No, they didn't. However, some of their injuries were quite... The mother seemed to have suffered some visual impediments due to a wound on her eye.
I see. Further investigation is required to determine who had been abusing them.
All right, investigate this, please.
I see. There's blood on it. The DNA matches the victim as well. Also, this metal fitting seems warped. Could it be worn out from use?
That doesn't seem to be the case. Look again at the bloodstain.
The bloodstain?
It's not on the ornament. It's on the needle part that goes through the ear. If there's blood there that matches the victim, then the earring was...
Ooh. Gross. Kind of cool.
If that's the case, the damage to the fitting makes sense. But what could happen that would cause an earring to be torn off?
I don't know yet. I think this information may lead us to some more concrete evidence.
And now can I combine... Oh.
True.
Yes.
Both of these facts relate to the earrings. The victim was discovered with only one of these earrings, and the other one was discovered in her room with her blood on it. Normally, if someone had an earring torn off to the point that it caused bleeding, they would have to realize that something was wrong. Still, the victim was on a bridge 8 kilometers away from her home. What this shows is that...
It's taken by force. Ooh! Solid evidence! Proof of abduction has been obtained.
That's right. She didn't leave this room by her own will. She was probably forced out of here by someone else. That could explain how one of the earrings was left in the room. But why would whoever abducted her leave her on a bridge 8 kilometers away? I feel like there's a lot of truth that remains to be uncovered.
Can I uncover it in the next half hour?
Dr. Kimishima, the results of the analysis on the corpse have come back.
Good. Did they find anything new?
It looks that way. The report indicates that the fractures to the femurs and skull, they were all posthumous injuries.
So these wounds were inflicted after she died?
Yes, that's what...
Post-mortem fractures. Okay, yeah. Alright, you want to take another little peek for me? That's fine.
The victim's
yes, there we
femurs
go.
were fractured in the accident with the truck. Her skull was shattered when her body was dropped from the bridge. We've confirmed that both those injuries occurred after death. From those facts, it's clear that when the victim was on the bridge,
she was already dead. Yeah. Solid evidence. The truth behind fractures has been obtained.
yes. Even if she hadn't been run over by the truck, she was already dead. That means that the driver was telling the truth in his interrogation.
Then does that mean that she was kidnapped from her room, murdered, and then had her corpse dumped on that bridge?
I don't know that just yet. We'll need to investigate a little more.
I already have 2 solid evidence, though. What else do you need from me? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, look at this.
Hey, little guy. I need you to analyze this medication.
Yes, of course. Did you find it in the victim's room?
That's right. It looks like it's prescribed medication. But what is it?
Oh no, it's bad girl drugs.
Who knows? It's definitely no common over-the-counter drug. I'd suspect that this would have to be prescribed by a doctor before someone can buy it.
I see, that makes sense. This could mean that the victim had attended a hospital. Was the victim suffering from some kind of injury or disease?
I wonder if hospital? No. You probably can't look at this. Oh, really? Just have him investigate the item twice?
Oh, by the way, Dr. Kimishima, about that prescription.
Did you find something out?
Yes, we found which hospital the victim had been going to and requested her charts. It says Veronica had been to the hospital a month prior to her death. Her symptoms were migraines, visual and auditory hallucinations, mood swings, and aggression.
Oh, was she hitting her parents? Like, due to her... That's messed up. That's messed up.
It also says she was vomiting blood and had convulsions, along with hemoptysis.
Convulsions? Vomiting blood?
Yes, that's what it says. The doctors urged her to have more detailed examinations, but it seems that she had no intention of listening to them. In the end, she left the hospital and whatever disease she had went unconfirmed.
If only her doctor had forced her to be hospitalized.
That's just how things are these days. People don't really get concerned about strangers.
Let's continue with the investigation. Sorry for being emotional just now.
That's very like Ron Swanson, like, sorry for getting emotional.
In any case, we don't know. Judging from her symptoms, it was something severe.
I agree. If we find anything out, I'll be sure to let you know immediately.
You do that. It may give us another hint in solving this case.
Okay. Okay, victim's hospital record. So victim's chart. Veronica's charts in the hospital show migraines, hallucination, vomiting, blood, aggression. And this victim has been going to the hospital for a month before she dies. So should I be combining it with this, or should I be combining this with this? Okay.
Yes, we can put these two facts together. According to the chart from the hospital, the victim's condition caused her to vomit blood. If she had continued to vomit blood after her hospital visit, that would explain the bloodstains on her clothing. Yes. Thus, these bloodstains were caused by the blood that she had vomited.
Call a focus on the body.
We can deduce the victim's physical state from this information.
Ooh, finally.
First, the pathological changes. There's no knowing what disease she had. However, if this discoloration of the bones shows the existence of a focus, it's safe to assume that whatever disease she was suffering from was in an advanced state. The massive bloodstains on her clothes came from her vomiting blood. There aren't many conditions that cause that much hemorrhaging. From these 2 points alone, I conclude that she was already in terminal condition.
No.
Even if she hadn't been killed, she was already on the brink of death.
I see. I feel sorry for her, but if that's the case, then why?
Why was she kidnapped? I still have my doubts about that, actually. Did the murderer kidnap her? Or did that even happen?
What do you mean?
Whatever the case, she was definitely taken from her home before she died. The question now is what happened between the time she was taken until the car accident.
I'm preemptively sad about the parents' involvement in this whole case.
Right, I follow you.
Once we know that, we should finally be able to see the real truth behind this case. Little guy, I'm going to check the victim's room one more time.
I thought you might want to, so I have a new tool ready for you.
Someone's prepared. And what kind of present do you have for me?
It's not the most appropriate gift for a lady, but it's aluminum powder for finding fingerprints. There are some useful additions to the mixture.
Ah, great. I'm impressed.
I'm glad you like it. Spread the powder anywhere that looks suspicious and shine your investigation light on it.
And that'll make any fingerprints stand out? All right, I'll give it a try.
Good luck. Well then.
Terminal symptoms. I can't. It's funny that I've lost the information that says that she has aggression, because I wonder if that's tied to the parents' injuries, you know? Alright, back to Veronica's room. Parents are still in custody. I think my new equipment will come in handy here. What kind of fucking fingerprints are these?
So many. These are all the same fingerprints. It's likely they belong to the victim. Now, why would she leave so many fingerprints on the floor?
She was a wolf girl. She's crawling around.
Yes. She was probably crawling on the floor to move around.
Shaped shoes. The joke answers are fucking wild, man. I shouldn't have any penalties for guessing wrong because the wrong guessers are so funny. Why won't you let me pick them without, like, punishment?
The prints indicate she was heading toward... The prints on the floor lead to the room's entrance. They're even under the mat. What's underneath the mat? Nothing.
I'll show you what this could mean. It could mean nothing. How about the spray? Ah, there we go. What's going on?
Just as I thought, these are bloodstains. They must be Veronica's. Considering the facts so far, these bloodstains must have been caused by
Blood that she vomited. Excellent reasoning.
Yes. Veronica's clothing was covered in blood that she had vomited. The amount of blood here is more than would be a fatal loss in most people. But there's something odd about these bloodstains. Blood is a liquid. It should be evenly spread across the floor. If there was one reason for the bloodstains to be shaped like this, it would have to be...
Or was replaced? Okay, now. Oh. The door was closed. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yes. This door was closed when Veronica was vomiting blood. That's why the blood spread unevenly.
Ah, because she was locked in here. Oh, she might have just died in her room, and then her parents, like, dumped her body. Why is this case Bummertown, USA? Let's get some powder on these old glassies. No, nothing. Did she touch her bear? Did she ever hold her teddy bear? Nah. Nothing. Can I just leave? Okay, if I go back to the crime scene, we'll be like, there's something else here. Okay. You haven't found everything that you could, huh? Oh, do I need to, like, look directly at the blood again?
This door had been closed when Veronica was vomiting blood. Thus, the room is now in the same condition as it was
cool. Oh man, this is depressing.
The lower part of the door has numerous scratches on it. What could these scratches be? Bloodstains? Inside the scratch marks?
This poor fucking 23-year-old bitch. Right? God.
From looking at the shape and location of these scratches, they are...
Drilling!
Yes, These are traces that someone had clawed at the door. On top of that, it was done with such desperation that their own nails cracked in
Ugh.
blood.
God. I'm not good with, like, images that visceral, even when I'm just putting them in my own head. Ugh, God. Okay. Well... It's funny, it seems like this mission won't be quite as long as the first one. Okay. What do you mean? Okay.
These bloodstains are at the entrance to the room. The door was closed when Veronica vomited blood. That, along with the scratches on the inside of the door, there's just one sad conclusion we can reach from all this.
Solid evidence. Sealed door has been obtained.
Veronica was prevented from leaving here. Writhing in pain and unable to open the door, she lost a lethal amount of blood and died right here. She wasn't kidnapped and killed. We can deduce the victim's condition within this room by putting these facts together. Veronica was crawling on the floor. It's likely that this is because of the mysterious disease she was suffering from. It sapped her strength to the point that she was unable to even stand. She had an attack of her disease inside this room.
Solid evidence. Sudden attack has been obtained. Okay.
True, these two do share a common link. The victim's hospital records say she'd been at the hospital since...
a month ago. No?
I can't mess around anymore. It's time to get serious.
It's a question. Okay, 2 months ago? For a month before she died, so 2 months ago. My bad, my bad. That's tricky.
These two do share a common. The victim, I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Excellent reasoning.
Yes. For the month before her death, she'd been treated at the hospital. Now, the parents' hospital, I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to
Also
think
2 months
cautiously.
ago.
They also started visiting the hospital 2 months ago. Veronica was going for migraines, hallucinations, mood swings, and vomiting blood. And her parents were going after suffering frequent injuries. A month before the victim was found dead, the parents suddenly stopped having these injuries. An unpleasant coincidence, to be sure. I hope there's no connection here.
Oh, yeah. Why would there be a connection? Bizarre coincidence. Oh, how bizarre. How bizarre. Hold on. I feel like the mystery is about to unravel, so I'm gonna save real quick. Just in case I end up losing my life during the final deduction phase. No. Oh, really?
Can you do something for me, little
Oh,
guy?
really?
I need this.
Sure.
I never had him look at the bone?
I just need to know if this fracture occurred before or after death.
This must have happened while she was still alive. Take a look at this area here. You can see where it started healing.
Great. I thought as much. All right, thank you. There's no
Pre-mortem
knowing yet if this was
fracture.
anything but I do know now that this fracture occurred while she was still alive.
And... Yep.
Yes, these seem to be. According to the charts, the victim's symptoms were migraines, hallucinations, mood swings, vomiting blood, hemoptysis, and perhaps most importantly, I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Excellent reasoning.
Yes. Sudden aggressive behavior. That is, she was acting out violently.
silly me thinking that like the mafia or something was involved instead of
Her
just
conditions
regular
must have
old
worsened
domestic
severely a month
stuff.
before her death. That is, her violent tendencies would have increased in frequency and severity. In addition to that is the fracture in Veronica's finger. This is the only injury she had while alive. That's a common injury when people hit things with their fists. On the other hand, the parents' injuries seemed like signs of abuse. If I were to consider all these points, those wounds were... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously. Right. The hospital records of both the victim and her parents, they show that Veronica had been physically abusing her parents.
I thought this was just like a cool surgery game. I didn't think there was like a whole segment of the game that's just like really heavy nonstop. How do we go from hand-shaped shoes to this? You're right. There's just a little, just maybe a teensy bit of tonal whiplash in the writing of this game. It's a teensy tiny bit. The Court Veronica's violence has been obtained. Speaking of tonal whiplash. Oh. Conclusion reached.
The dead shall speak. Let's put together the truth of what happened here.
I believe they just packed like a fucking Ace Attorney game like
A
into
woman's
this
skeleton was
surgery
found 50
game.
kilometers downriver of the city. The victim's name is Veronica Cage. She was 23 years old. She was suffering from some sort of illness. It caused her severe pain along with mental instability. When she couldn't go on, she snapped and turned violent. This card shows the truth of that emotional state. The patient had frequently physically assaulted her parents. This same disease finally caused her own death as well. This card shows evidence of that final attack. Yes, there were traces of blood at her room's entrance. During the attack, she writhed in agony about the room. The shattered mirror is evidence of that violent behavior. Eventually, her strength gave out and she collapsed. She used the last of her strength to try to leave the room. However, her one final wish was left unanswered. This card speaks to that sad truth.
Yeah,
In her fading consciousness, she
me and
turned
Hiroshima
north.
just fucking sighed at the same time.
But she died there, and the culprits carried her body out. The proof of this is on this card. Exactly. The earring caught on something while she was being carried. She was already dead when the earring was torn from her ear. Most likely, her death surprised the ones responsible.
That's, hey, you said that the
They
earring
begged
was taken out of her
cleaners
ear
to hide
when
any
she was
signs she was
alive.
But whoever cleaned the room had poor eyesight, and thus did not see the earring among the mirror shards. The body had to be hidden as well. Their plan was to throw the body off a bridge 8 kilometers away. But they were scared off by a pair of oncoming headlights. This culprit, with a bad back, gave up and fled the scene. Those headlights belonged to the blue truck. The driver could not avoid the body and ran over her.
Also, I wonder if
The driver believed he had killed her and dumped the body.
he mentioned that he was
Ironically,
like
what he did
blackmailed
only
into doing a
completed
shipment.
the
I wonder if that's going to
culprit's
come up later.
This card has proof that she was already dead when run over. Hiding a corpse is a crime, but the driver wasn't the murderer. The ones responsible are those who locked her away to die. She sought help, not knowing that none would ever come. Her last words are the proof of that desperation. This is the whole truth in how her life was cut short. I don't know what the dead want, but the truth must come out. I'm going to see the ones who cut your life's thread short.
Whew. This is... That was so much darker than I anticipated from this game. I thought it, like, you know... I thought there was going to be, like, heavy surgery stuff, but...
brings you here?
Your daughter died in suffering. She struggled, she shouted, and she clawed at her door. She tried to escape so terribly that her own nails tore
Stop
off.
saying that.
Why didn't you open the door?
There was no choice. We wanted her to be happy. We wanted her to be normal. We never thought this would...
Her death may have been inescapable. But you defiled her death in order to protect yourselves. That can never be forgiven.
That's fair, but that's also, like, fucking hardcore.
When death came to you, did you suffer? Soon I will know for myself.
Miss Kimishima.
Oh, God.
Your test results have come back.
I see. Let me ask you up front. How long do I have until my flame goes out?
A year at best. Maybe 6 months.
Oh. Joy.
I understand. Thank you, Doctor.
Dr. Kimishima, the helicopter's here to take you to the lab.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, that's why she's so distant with little guy, because she doesn't have long left. She's trying not to get attached. What? Oh. Yokota. Rosalia.
What is this? Someone's name?
Ooh, interconnected.
Are you all right up there?
Yes, I'm fine. I'll be right down.
Interconnected story. Like, some stuff about Trauma Team is cool as fuck, and it's the thing that is cool as fuck is the way that all these stories intertwine. Oh boy. Trauma Center is interesting in that they'll have a plotline about a shooting, but then the doctors also have supernatural abilities, right? Like, they've made almost no deal at all about the fact that Kimishima, not Kirishima, the fact that Kimishima she always gets her first clue about the murder by hearing the victim's ghost on her phone. Like, they don't really talk about that at all. It happens, and then she solves the murder. It's wild. Like a very realistic murder that she solves, but she solved it thanks to the help from her ghost phone. It's like someone took the depressing parts of CSI and medical dramas, but also wanted to make it rad. I wish that was on the box, Cactus. I wish that was just the blurb on the back of the box. Maybe more people would have bought it then. Alright, well, we happen to be right at the end of stream time. Let's see, let's see what's next in the timeline. Looks like maybe Hank, Love in the Ground. Okay, it looks like either Hank or Gabe, Hank or Garby, is up next in the timeline. Oh, actually, Hank or Garby are up next in the timeline. So we'll, yeah, looks like we'll tackle that next week. We'll tackle that next Monday. Ooh. Well, all right. Thanks everybody for watching. Yeah, if you want to watch me play more Trauma Team, I'm going to be doing it every Monday from 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. or, 8 p.m. to midnight/1 a.m. It kind of fluctuates depending on how tired I am and what on like kind of how much progress we're making. It fluctuates a bit, but I generally start around 8 and then play for at least a few hours. Yeah, so I'll do that on Mondays. If you're interested on watching the rest of my playthrough, give me a follow if you so choose. I'm very close to my stream for the rest of the year goal. Friday, I'm playing Princess Peach Showtime. I'm pumped. I'm very excited to do that. Doing that 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. and then Central Time. And then Saturday is finally my anniversary stream, 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Feel free to tune in for any length of that. Yeah, I have some fun stuff planned for that. Full playthrough of at least one game. I already have the game in mind, and that'll be a surprise that I'll show at the beginning. Like that's how I'll start the stream. I'm gonna start the stream, the anniversary stream, with a full playthrough of something. And you'll get to see what if you tune in at 2. Other stuff I have planned includes me playing fighting games with viewers, leaning towards Tekken because I've seen a lot of people wanting to play more Tekken with me. Also, you can probably count on me like putting together some kind of tier list or some kind of prediction list or something. Maybe that will even include a continuation of one of my recurring streams. Wink, wink, hint, hint, etc. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for the anniversary stream. I think there's a lot in it that will appeal to people that have been watching me regularly and that enjoy my stuff. So, but yes, that's me today. I'll see you guys Friday, and hopefully I'll see some people on Saturday. Um, yeah, and excited to hopefully hit the follower goal. Once I hit the follower goal, I'll also put a day on the schedule where I get recommendations from you guys, and I'll set up how you guys can give me the recommendations for new full playthrough Monday games, because I'm also almost at the end of my full playthrough Monday list. So if I end up getting to stream for the rest of the year, then I'll need more of those. So start thinking about what you want me to play. And also tell 5 of your friends to follow me. Okay. God, the thing I'm most excited about is if I hit the 100, like, then I can stop doing, I can take a little break from self-promotion, cuz I it's my least favorite part of streaming and content and that kind of thing. I always feel annoying when I do it. But I guess it's a necessity to a degree, right? But it's still annoying. So, please follow me so that I can stop. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Yeah, it was nice to chill with people. It was nice to talk about Garo, Dragon's Crown full playthrough as a sorceress. I guess it's a good time to say that a recommendation is not a guarantee that I'll play it. It just means I'll consider it. It would be cool to play more Vanillaware stuff, but maybe not that Vanillaware stuff specifically. I would play the hell out of a Dragon's Crown like mod that just adjusts the sorceress's physics, like just reduces them by 50%, you know? Doesn't even have to be 100%. Just reduce it by like 50, you know? Anyway. That's the stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you Friday/Saturday/Monday. Yeah. I'm gonna go eat something and then sleep. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.